Hello, everybody. So I have oh wait, let me go live on YouTube too. Before I say anything, let's go live on YouTube. Oh, I forgot to get more water. I'm gonna have to run to the kitchen to get water during the break. So I have had 10 responses to my game survey, command exclamation point survey, for anyone who hasn't done it yet. And it appears Chrono Cross and Metaphor Refantasio are both in the lead. Hi Zim, how you doing? Yeah. It's coming out pretty surprisingly. I'm always surprised at the end of the game survey what wins. I was thinking that the Digimon game would be higher up. Like maybe in first place, but it's not. Instead it's Chrono Cross and Metaphor Refantasio right now. I don't know how to respond to it. It keeps telling me to log in, but I don't know the password to my Google. It's telling you to log in? It's only supposed to do that when you want to save your responses. I can't open it right now, because I'm streaming. You're sad today, but happy I'm streaming. I'm sorry you're sad today, Patrick. I hope your mood improves during the stream. Yeah, I hate when Google tries to force you to sign into stuff. It's nasty. In that case, Lydia, I'll go and I'll try to fix it later so that you'll be able to respond to the survey. Sorry about the train. Your Google is weird. Can't even use your email on PC. Only works on mobile? That is whack. Yeah. Okay, we're at 89 out of 100 endings. We're really close to the end, which is why I started the survey. The survey ends on June 1st. I typically get about 15 responses, 10 to 15 responses when I do those game surveys. I've done a few of them, and they're always fun. I always enjoy doing them. Okay, what did we do? This is where we don't let Hideko destroy Nigo. I don't remember what happened before this, though. I'll make sure to buy lots of Melody coin before the rug pull. Hold on, Hideko. I can't let you do this. I stood in her way. I had to intervene. Are you serious? Oh, now I'm fully convinced. Something isn't right with you. With me? What do you mean? If you really don't know, I'll tell you my theory. Side's done something to you. Hello, Kellen Kent? Just like he did to Ava. Wait a minute. What are you saying, Hideko? Are you implying he's been brainwashed? Huh? Brainwashed? What? You're messing with me. I'm the same Takumi I've always been. Nothing weird here. But in that case, what's this strange unease I feel in my chest? Hideko's words triggered my suspicion. Why was I so ready to believe Side? I didn't even question what was going on with Ava. Huh? Hey, you good, Takumi? You don't look so good. I figured as much. That's all the more reason for you to just stand back and watch. It'll all become clear once I destroy Nigo. Hideko adjusted her stance and took aim at Nigo. Oh god, she's really going to destroy him. I can't let that happen. Stop! I tried to stop her, but my body wouldn't move. It was just then. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I didn't do my steno practice earlier. I kept procrastinating, and then I got busy with something else. So I need to do my steno practice later. Someone in the court reporters Discord server, they wrote up this whole thing about how best to learn stuff. And apparently, you should do, like, hard material first. And then take a big break after that. And then easier material. And then another break. And then even easier material after that. And apparently, it helps you to recall stuff. So I'm going to be trying that from now on. I hope I don't become too tired, though. Because 160 words per minute is so tough. Okay. You get that? I'm going to try my best. I tried to stop her, but my body wouldn't move. It was just then. What happened? When I came to, everyone was laid out on the ground. I couldn't so much as move a finger. I believe in you. Thank you. I appreciate that. That flash, that impact. Could it be?
Cripes, Nigo, what are you doing? I wish you could just keep things together for 2 minutes without needing me to intervene.
Tide has shown up at some point and was now grumbling to himself.
Who knew the insurance I set up to keep Ava from running away would come in so handy? Now, I'm going to have to cover up all of the brainwashing too. Well, I suppose I'll just have to replace everyone's memories with some more peaceful ones.
Sirei, you...
Oh, you're awake. I guess you heard all that, huh?
Did you mess with my memory?
Oops. I must not have done a great job. Yikes, what a nuisance. Well, that tears it. Time to take some more drastic measures. It seems like you know far too much.
Tide slowly approached me as I tried in vain to move.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry. I'm just gonna make these 100 days very easy on you. Now then, close your eyes.
My vision was enshrouded in darkness. Hey, Takumi! Huh?
You've been spacing all the way out, dude.
I came to in a familiar classroom. Gaku was eyeing me suspiciously.
Snap out of it, man. Didn't you get enough sleep last night?
Oh no, well, I guess... I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
It can't be that important if you forgot it.
Gaku shrugged and sipped on his milk.
You might have a point.
He does not have a point. I forget things all the time because of my ADHD, and a lot of it's very important. There was a cart in front of me with a straw in it as well. I brought it to my lips and took a sip. The lukewarm milk flooded into my mouth. As I savored it, thoughts bubbled up to the surface of my mind.
Huh?
Hey, Gaku.
Yeah!
Yeah? Don't you hate how there's always a little bit left in the cart even after you try to drink the whole thing? You can suck all you want, tilted at an angle, but there's always some left. Wow, thanks for subjecting me to your pointless shower thought. Hey, it's not pointless. It's related to what we were just talking about. It's like the frustration you feel when you're trying to remember something but you can't quite get there. Trying to suck up that last bit of milk is the same deal. That's still a pointless shower thought if you ask me. It doesn't bother you? Not at all, dude. Once I can't get any more milk out of it, I just huck it. I was unsettled by what he just said. Maybe even slightly shocked. I was so sure Gaku would know what I was trying to say, but that doesn't feel like a waste to you? Dude, I might be poor, but I'm not desperate enough for 2 drops of milk. The juice isn't worth the squeeze, if you know what I mean. It's not about whether or not it's worth it, it's about the feeling. Do you really waste your time thinking about this stuff while you drink your milk, bro? Sorry, but that's kind of real freaking lame.
Hey!
Shut up! I know I'm not alone in this.
Yeah!
Oh yeah? Who would agree with you? Okay, I'll try to imagine what all of them would say. Starting with Takemaru.
No freaking way. He'd flip out and be like, I ain't got time for dumb shit like that.
Oh, you're currently on a 5-stream streak. Congratulations. You've gotten 53 endings so far. Ooh. Awesome. What routes have you done so far?
Yeah, it's pretty hard to imagine him trying to methodically extract every last drop. Same for Kurata, Tsubasa, and Hiruko?
I don't even think Kurata would deign to sip milk out of a carton. The twins and Yugamu wouldn't do it either. In fact, nobody with a good-looking face would be caught dead doing it.
Oh, you're at the box one. Calamity or blessings?
Cause you end up looking real dumb and ugly trying to forcibly suck stuff through a straw.
They're talking about when you're trying to remember something but you can't quite get to it. That sounds like Gaku's own personal twisted reasoning, and I think he's trying to insult me.
Okay, then what about Shoma and Moko?
Sure, I guess Shoma would agree, but I'm not sure about Moko.
You think you've done the Calamity one already? Okay. The Calamity one is pretty interesting.
She's surprisingly sensitive. I guess she could go either way.
That sounds about right to me.
You need 30? Next, I thought of Dotomi and Kyoshka and found myself at a loss for words. How would they have responded? They are gone now. I never get the opportunity to pick their brains over meaningless stuff like this ever again. Something bothering you? Oh, no. That leaves Nozomi, right? Nozomi seemed like she would cleanly and neatly drink the entire carton. What about Katawa? Nozomi, I think she's the least likely to do it out of anyone. Why's that? The more polite and nice a girl is, the more she's likely to secretly be totally nasty. You know, like the type of girl who threw out a cake you gave her with a smile. No, Nozomi would never. You don't get it, man. Girls are terrifying. I know, I've seen some wild stuff. Why does it sound like you're bragging? Where'd you get all these ideas about women anyway? I mean, I guess from my part-time jobs and stuff. Gaku's eyes darted around. Anyway, Shoma's the only one who would for sure, which means you're in the minority. I felt strangely irritated seeing how smug Gaku looked about this. Maybe what he said about Nozomi had gotten to me. Hey, we don't know for sure. We have to ask.
Yeah.
Pretty sure the results aren't gonna change. But do you want to bet on it? If 3 other people say they try to drink everything in the carton, we'll say you win. If 2 or less people agree, I win. Getting 3 people to agree with me feels achievable. Fine, what are we betting? Gaku sat in thought for a moment before a wicked grin spread across his face. You'll help me with a little something I've been cooking up behind the scenes. Please tell me it's not something that's going to upset the girls. Fine, whatever. I just won't lose then. And if I win, you better stop making weird assumptions about Nozomi. Sure thing. Report back to me when you're done asking everyone then. I already know how this is gonna end though. You're making me do all the work? Fine. My pointless shower thought ended up in an equally pointless wager. Well, I suppose this is better than constantly thinking about war.
Tick it off, Patrick. Just redeemed yeehaw.
Thanks for redeeming yeehaw. I guess I'll start by asking anyone who seems like they're not busy. I started by asking Takemaru in the parking lot if he went out of his way to try and drink every last drop in a milk carton, but... I ain't got time for dumb shit like that. Got it, thanks. It wasn't the answer I wanted, but it was the one I expected. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but that's my answer. So Takemaru is a no, then. Looks like you get what you see with him. On to the next. There's Moko. I should ask her. She seems health-conscious, so I have some faith she'll be on my side. Milk cartons? Sorry, but no thank you. Oh, you don't like them? I'm surprised. It seems healthy. I mean, if I want to add protein, I have to get it out of the carton, right? Oh, I guess so. But my recent fave is honey and liquid sweetener cocktail. It's an efficient way to get 20 times the calories of a normal person. Is that even a drink for humans? I guess that's a no from Moko. Too bad, I had hope. On to the next person. You love the mustache? Yeah, the mustache is pretty great. Hoping this would be my moment to score a victory, I asked Shoma the same question. Oh, you want to know if I drink every last drop in a carton of milk? Yeah, hearing you say it makes it sound so pointless, so I'm sorry to ask, but... It's okay. Nothing out there is more pointless than I am, so... But back to the question, I don't drink every last drop. Huh? I'm kind of surprised. I mean, doesn't milk carton dreg sound like an insult? I feel rather sympathetic to the milk that's left behind to rot. I can't bring myself to drink it because of the guilt I'd feel. I'm sorry for this pathetic answer. I'm worth less than moldy carton scum. No way. Shoma was the one person I was sure I had on my side. This doesn't bode well for me. Anyway, I'm getting hungry. I'll have some lunch and then ask around some more. Resuming my quest for positive responses, I arrived at the biolab. Yugamu was there. I had to assume he was a lost cause, but there was only one way to be sure. Such a profound question. Yeah, well, I had a feeling you'd say no, but... My answer is yes. I drink it all up. Wait, really? Didn't you know? All the great assassins drink their milk. Myself included. I don't waste a drop. Guess what? What? It was my first time hearing about the milk situation in the murder business, but I guess I shouldn't have made such assumptions. Even if this is just a single vote for yes, it's an important one. Glad I could be of help. Well, since you're here.
Tickled off, Patrick. Just redeemed pat my head.
Thanks for redeeming pat my head. How about a little torch or massage? I really wish you wouldn't just casually throw that out like a friend offering a beer. Yagama's weirdness aside, I was starting to have hope. I just need to keep this momentum going. My controller has remappable buttons. And I mapped it to my B button so I don't have to wear it out. Oh, cool. I went to see the twins, hoping that at least one of them would give me the answer I needed. Every drop in the carton? I don't go that far. It's embarrassing when you suck on the straw too hard and makes that weird noise. Same here. Mr. Sumino, do you always go out of your way to polish it off completely?
Hey!
Don't look at me like that. I'm starting to feel like a weirdo. Well, it's no big deal. Everyone has their quirks. Speaking of milk, I have an utterly wild story to tell you that I heard from a host I know. Hey, Ima! I probably don't want to hear whatever it is. Anyway, let us know who wins the bet. Do your best, Takumi. I wasn't sure how exactly I was meant to do my best, but I moved on to the next location. You know, there's someone in the stenography server who uses a controller for steno. It's really cool. I held out hope and questioned Tsubasa. Unfortunately. I never really thought about it, but trying to get every last drop seems a little annoying to me, I guess. I see. Sorry for the weird question. Oh, it's no problem. I'm more concerned about whatever Gaku's planning. There's no way it's anything good. Be careful, okay? Yeah, thanks for the warning. I was starting to get more worried about what would happen when I lost. I have a Nintendo Switch. It's actually my spouse's, but I use it. I have it docked constantly. But every now and then I buy a Nintendo game and a physical one usually. And I use it with the Switch. Makes it easier on my computer. So I don't have to like have the game streaming on the computer. I can just have the Nintendo Switch hooked up to the monitor. After asking 7 people today, I had only a single vote. You have one that you can change the face of the controller? That's cool. I think I might have made a bad bet. Still, I never imagined this pointless thought would carry me through the whole day. I had a feeling I'd been thinking about something more important before I got onto the subject, but... if I can't remember, I guess it's not that important. And so my thoughts wandered until I was lost in the fog of sleep. Literally lost in the fog, like it's Silent Hill. I had a dream that night. Someone was saying something to me. These mellow days will continue forever and ever. Nothing of note will happen. Time will pass peacefully and quietly. And you will have fun and enjoy it. But if that's not what you want, maybe you should turn back. Once again, these mellow days will continue forever and ever into eternity. Proceeding means you've accepted this. You're ready, right? Then the voice disappeared into the darkness, and I fell further into a deep, restful sleep. Save my progress? Yes. Ending 30 is done? Great! Day 32. Ding dong bing bong. Looks like no sign of an enemy attack today. I guess I'll go ask my question to all the people I didn't ask yesterday. What endings are the boxes? I'm not sure. If Melody went to Silent Hill, I wonder what they would have to confront there and the monster tied to it. That's a good question. I guess a monster that represented my mother, huh? It would have to be that. My childhood sucked. I felt a bit goofy for doing this over multiple days, but there was no turning back now. Besides, peace is a good thing. First up for questioning today would be Nozomi. What a unique question. I knew you were going around asking everyone about something, but I didn't think it was going to be this. Stop, I'll get embarrassed. Well, what about you, Nozomi? I bet you could say my mom. I don't understand. Is that a reference? Sorry, Takumi, but if I answer honestly, I don't try to suck up every last drop. Right. Sorry for asking a weird question. A really weird one at that. It's totally okay. I'm not bothered at all. Oh my gosh, I also got mother issues twinning. Oh, twinsies. I knew Nozomi was a good girl. She'd never be secretly bad. There's just no way she is, but... It's a regular show reference. Oh, I haven't watched regular show in years. Now that is a trip to the past. Hey, Nozomi, can I ask another question while I'm here? You wouldn't impulsively take a cake and... Huh? Forget about it. Oh crap, why am I letting Gaku's delusions get to me? I better put myself together and move on to the next person. The cold gaze Hideko gave me in response to my questions was 8 times more painful than I had imagined. This is easily among the top most pointless questions ever asked.
Hey!
Sorry, I can't even argue that. Well, my answer is no. Now don't waste my time with such nonsense. I'm really sorry. You're right, honestly. Damn, I haven't even gotten one more vote today. This isn't looking good. Who haven't I asked yet? Ava? Thinking of Ava made me feel a twinge of discomfort. It was like something about her made me feel uneasy. But that discomfort was quickly replaced by irritation. I'll just go find Kurata for now.
Ha! What absolute tripe!
I guess it was a waste to ask.
Excuse me? How utterly disrespectful of you to say that when it's my time being wasted, you filthy commoner. I would never stoop to sucking on some cheap milk carton anyway, so it's all the more ludicrous. If you want to ask vulgar questions, you should ask someone vulgar, like Kyoshka.
Kyoshka?
That's right, she should be hanging around somewhere.
Come on, Kurata, that's not funny.
What are you talking about?
I'm the one who should be asking that. Why would you say that of all things?
Were you speaking of me?
What? Wah! Wah! You gave me a fright. My ears are ringing.
You screamed like you just saw a ghost or something.
A ghost. Right, this only makes sense if she really is a ghost. I mean, I saw the attack that killed her. It happened right in front of my eyes.
If you keep yelling in the common area, I'm seriously gonna kill myself.
No, wait, thought of me too? Why would Side's brainwashing create ghosts of Kyoshka and Dadomi? That is weird.
Kyoshka, try to keep the yelling restricted to the times you're taking care of yourself in your room. Oh, what does she sound like? Is she a grunter?
I love the one box ending when Dadomi and Sword Girl wanted to do Gaku. Yeah, that ending. I think it's a reference to Dragon Ball. Because in the original Dragon Ball manga, when they gathered the Dragon Balls and the enemy was about to take them. I'm remembering this wrong, but the important part is that they were about to wish for something, but one of the characters, I think it was Wulong, the pig, he's like, "Woomers!" instead to the dragon, and he got underwear.
Tickled off Patrick just redeemed Yeehaw.
Thanks for redeeming Yeehaw. It's very, very classic Dragon Ball. I picked up the reference immediately. It was really nostalgic. I stifle myself with a pillow. What's going on? Am I dreaming? You might have some stream delay. The delay should be about 5 seconds. If you're seeing more of a delay, then you might need to go to YouTube instead. The two dead girls are here, speaking of breathing right in front of me, as if nothing had ever happened. That's crazy funny. It's a really good reference. Oh, you two seem to be faring much better. We're A-okay in terms of fighting power. Side, what do you mean they're faring better? They died.
Are you sleepwalking or something? It's normal to die in battle.
Sure, the revival-matic had a bit of a malfunction and it took a moment to get them back, but I'm sure I told you they were already up and about. Samurai only get stronger when they come back from the brink of death. Can I do a Vegeta impression? I haven't listened to Dragon Ball in years. So I wouldn't be able to do a Vegeta impression. You think you're on the route I'm on? Oh, interesting. It's not bad, it's just annoying. Yeah, it would annoy me too. Vegeta kind of sounds like this, right? No, he doesn't. He doesn't. Kakarot.
I want to kill the guy that killed me.
You ain't told me?
Took you guys long enough. I was tired of waiting.
Were you worried about us?
Absolutely not. Fewer members means more work for me. Oh wow, you don't see traditional tsuneres like this in the wild anymore.
Seeing the scene playing out in front of me made me feel like things were as they should be. Kyoshika and Dadami were alive. They survived. That's all that matters. After asking everyone, I found out Dadami tries to drink every last drop of milk too, scoring me a total of 2 votes. But that was the end for me. I'd lost the bet. The idea of telling Gaku the outcome was really weighing me down. Or would have if I didn't have other things on my mind. I was more concerned with how I'd drawn such a horrible conclusion about what happened to Dadami and Kyoshika. You might move to YouTube if it gets too annoying? Okay, it's too bad the delay on YouTube is so big. I think it's like 10 to 15 seconds on YouTube because I have captioning enabled and it takes it a few seconds to actually output the captions. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. It's no use. I'm too tired to get my thoughts in order. My consciousness faded, pulling me into a sleep that felt like a white haze. The mask moving is weird to me? Yeah, it is pretty weird. It even changes expressions. Morning again. I spent all of yesterday on something totally meaningless. What day did they get tased? Day 31. I'd spent all of yesterday on something totally meaningless. I should have been confronting our life or death situation, but the idea of losing the bet had me frustrated. Maybe there's something I can do. Oh! What? Damn, that was practically on cue. The familiar sound of the alarm snapped me back into cold reality. You might stay here because of the massive delay on YouTube. I always try to explain the delay on YouTube to people, and I feel like they never believe me or something. Because they'll try and backseat me, and I'm like, and I'm already like moving on to the next thing, and they're still typing, and I'm like, dude, I don't know what you're talking about anymore. I left the area. And they're still trying to backseat me. Like, go there. And I'm like, go where? I'm already gone. You believe me? You better. It's the truth. I remember something really memorable when I finished one of the gauntlets in Silk Song. I saw everyone's reactions delayed. Like, I was already, like, leaving the area, and everyone was still going, woo! And I'm like, if only they could see this. How delayed their reactions are. They'd probably believe me. The familiar sound of the alarm snapped me back into cold reality. I could worry about milk cartons later. I need to hurry to the war room. Everyone was already gathered in the war room. Hark! The warrior has returned! Behold the glimmer of Kyoshika and the holy Jumonji sword anew!
I'm so tired, though. I wish I could have stayed dead for another 3 or so days.
Kyoshika and Dadami. There they are, alive and well. I guess I really did just misunderstand what happened.
What's the matter, Takumi?
Are you gonna pussy out? We need a real leader right now. No, I'm fine. Let's go, guys. Yes, I will kill and then kill some more. Great, looks like everything's been tuned just right. Let's get going then. You remember that? I remember that too. So vividly. It was really amusing to me. That is a lot of invaders on one side. Get battle. Wave 1 ends.
Oh, for the love of murder. That was no fun at all.
Be careful. I've detected a powerful enemy presence approaching.
Is the headliner about to step into the ring?
Is it Adamaku?
Whoa, he's so fast. It's gonna be hard to hit him.
If we could just stop him, he'd be no more than rust on my holy Jumanji sword's blade.
Takumimi! We need the next chapter of your official strategy guide.
I'm pretty sure traps were effective last time.
Then leave it to me. All fools who would dare oppose the old Suzukis will spend all eternity regretting their decision in hell!
You actually don't mind CA now that you know his true intentions?
Once we stopped him in his tracks, he was no issue at all.
Knowing that humanity is trying to genocide the planet makes me mistrust CA. Because his intentions are horrible then.
Then let's kill him already. Yo, when this is done, we have to settle our bet, Takumi.
You still despise him though? Agreed.
Huh? What's that? Something shining in the sky.
The sky?
Oh, it's Veshnes.
An offering to my magnificence. I commend you.
I did Veshnes's route 2 days ago.
With this, I am one step closer to becoming a god.
But you're dead. I mean, Yoshika, she...
What did I do?
I mean...
That fucked up freak ain't one of her own!
Careful. She'll be even stronger now that she has absorbed his power.
We'll be in trouble if we don't stop her here and now. Take it from here, leader.
Right.
Bow down.
Bow down!
You feel like they got their inspiration for the enemies from Kingdom Hearts? I have Kingdom Hearts games on my wish list. Did I make special medicine?
To inflict such a grave wound on someone as great as I seem to have underestimated you.
I don't think so. I didn't make any special medicine. Yeah, Veshnes has a root. I did it 2 days ago. I finished it all.
Out of consideration for your effort, I will retreat, but I will obtain that power and become God.
It was a really interesting route too. You got to learn more about Veshnes and the other commanders. You're doing the one above the box route? Oh.
I am the paragon of hope, Veshnes. Await my return with bated breath.
You'll have to watch the VOD? Definitely. The Supreme Commander simply turned and walked away, her high laugh echoing across the schoolyard. Okay, Takumi, let's hear it. How'd our bet turn out? Is now really the time? I just don't want you to use this as an excuse to brush it off. Are you talking about the milk carton thing? They're still doing that? Oh, this is perfect. We can announce the winner in front of everyone. Sorry, I had to reset the stream. The sound cut off for some reason. I wonder what's going on with Twitch on your end, because that sounds really annoying. Go on, tell us if you managed to find 3 or more people who drink every last drop. Crap, at this rate, I'll lose the bet. But I've already asked everyone, and in the end, I only got 2 people. I gritted my teeth as I looked around at everyone's faces, when suddenly I had a realization. Right, there's one person left. One last person I haven't asked. Ava.
You
Oh,
came
Atho.
here just to ask me this.
You're such an interesting person. Huh? Wait a minute, why is Atho here anyway? I thought he ran off. What's the matter? Oh, nothing. Well, he's here now. I thought Dotami and Kyoshka were dead too, but they're back. This must be the same kind of thing. No need to worry about it though. None at all.
Yeah.
Just answer me one thing, Atho. Do you drink every last drop or no? Atho took turns staring at my face, then Gaku's. He gave a coy smile and opened his mouth to answer. Right, I suppose I like to drink every last drop. Are you serious? What the freak, man? Now I'm gonna have to plan my nighttime pool party all by myself. Is that all you wanted to know? I could tell from the delighted look in Atho's eyes. He'd done this for me as a favor, and he was going to make sure I didn't forget it. I can't believe he found a way to use this to get one over on me. Ignoring Gaku's overdramatic laments, I was filled with uncertainty despite my win. How did this whole thing get started anyway? It was also pointless. Oh, you figured it out because you're on your phone? Oh. I tried to remember, but I couldn't. Are you on the Twitch website or on the app? You might need to switch from one to the other. It was like my brain was covered by some kind of fog. Day 34. Ding dong bing bong. Morning already. At some point yesterday, I'd fallen into a deep sleep. Feels like I get mentally exhausted so easily lately. The sound cuts out whenever you get a call. Oh, how strange. I sure hope it's not because I went back in time. Anyway, I should get to the cafeteria and eat something. You'll try the website next stream? Okay. When I got to the cafeteria, I could hear some sort of argument. Kurata was screaming angrily at Gaku and Takemaru.
Who did this? Give yourself up! Don't think you can hide from me!
I seriously have no idea what you're talking about. I ain't some kind of petty thief. That ain't real man behavior.
Really? Talk is cheap. Why should I believe that?
Petty thief? Did someone take something from you?
Oh, look who it is! Exactly the type of sullen loser who would do something like this.
Kurata pointed at me with a quickness and shouted.
Confess! Where did you hide my socks?
Huh? Socks?
That's right, I woke up and they were gone. My favorite socks! And 4 pairs of them at that. No one has ever perpetrated such a vulgar crime against the Osuzukis in all of history.
Vulgar? Seems kind of petty to me, actually. Why did she think I was the type who would steal a girl's socks, anyway? That part is way more shocking than the actual crime. Anyway, how do you know they got stolen? Maybe you just lost them. Dude, I've definitely lost a sock or two after a serious throwdown. That's pretty weird in its own right. You lose your socks when you're fighting people?
And
Tickled off Patrick, just redeemed Clown Nose.
Thanks for redeeming Clown Nose.
I would never be so careless and sloppy. And I'm not the only victim either.
Suddenly, Kyoshka showed up with a concerned look on her face. My oh my, search as I may, I can't find them. Wait, did you lose your socks too, Kyoshka?
He did, but there's a silver lining to this for you, Kyoshka. If you were the only one who lost her socks, everyone would have assumed it was because of your abnormal personal proclivities.
Well, I never even got to wear them. Kyoshka's proclivities aside, knowing there were 2 victims changes things.
Well, the only thing stolen were girls' socks. If this isn't the work of some pervert boy, I don't know what is. Either you fess up and I castrate you myself, or I twist your junk until you admit it.
I'm telling you, it ain't got shit to do with me. Why would I steal a girl's socks? Pardon me, but has anyone seen my socks? I haven't been able to find them all morning. What? After that, once Kurata was done excoriating everyone in the vicinity.
You hear me? Unless you don't want me to carve pervert into your forehead, you'll bring the real culprit to me immediately.
And with that, she and Kyoshka took off. Yeah, who would steal socks? I'd understand if it was a bra or something, but I smell a case of foot. This fits perfectly at the intersection of slice of life and mystery. Mystery, huh? Right, the twins love pretending they're detectives.
Huh?
Hey, Ima, do you think Kako would be interested in the case? Oh, I suppose she might, but I'd really rather we kept her out of it. As her older brother, I can't have her getting involved in a potential sex crime. He has a point. I'd feel bad if it ended up traumatizing her. Then you're just gonna have to investigate it yourself, ain't you, talking to me? Huh? Why me? Well, because Kurata suspects you the most. Up to it, leader.
Hey!
You only address me as leader when you want me to deal with something. Well, fine. Ima, did you lock your door the night you lost your socks? I'm pretty sure I did, but I only noticed they were gone this morning. You smell like case of foot. Good pun. There's a chance someone might have snuck in a different day while I was out of my room. I'm pretty sure Kurata said something similar. Then that means everyone is a suspect. I guess I'll just have to make the rounds. Keep this a secret from Kako. I don't want her to find out and try to get involved. Got it. I'll just have to come up with something if she asks. I also suggest you don't make assumptions about the gender of the perpetrator when it comes to perverse sex crimes. One time a coworker told me that a woman obsessed with the top host at our establishment snuck into his bathroom and... Whoa, I thought you were trying not to traumatize people. I kind of get the feeling I keep getting wrapped up in totally pointless busy work lately. What is this route? First the milk carton, now socks? Despite all my investigative efforts in the afternoon, I'd made shockingly little progress. I'd inquired with every last person, but I didn't get a single clue. I would have taken anything, even a vague witness testimony of a suspicious person on the prowl, but everyone seemed like they were being honest. I had no suspects. As far as I could see, anyway. It's too late now, but I'm annoyed I'm being forced to do all of this legwork.
Well, it's time to study.
Understood. I look forward to this. Kako and Ava into the library. They spread out dozens of encyclopedias and books on the desk as they chatted about something. What are you two doing?
Oh, Takumi. Well, actually...
Officer Kako is providing me with military training. That sounds dramatic. Military training?
That's what Ava seems to think, but I'm not actually going to teach her fighting strategies or anything. Ava doesn't seem to know much about us, so I thought I should teach her.
Oh, okay. They're just studying Earth culture. On closer inspection, Ava had a bag full of something by her feet. It was full of what kind of looked like junk. I guess they're teaching materials. Well, I don't fully understand, but I'm happy to see it. I'd hate to get in their way, and like Ima said, I can't let Kako get involved in what's going on. I exited the library and left the two of them to their fun. I decided to end my slow, fruitless investigation and go to bed. First milk cartons, now socks. It's really been the most pointless things taking up all my time lately. Well, I guess that's the price of peace. I better get some sleep. Day 35. Ding dong bing bong. Back to investigating the Great Sock Caper, I suppose. But I don't see how searching aimlessly is going to get me anywhere. I need to find a way out of this plateau. I found myself in the courtyard. Eito was sitting comfortably in the cage in front of me. This is a really weird angle. He does not look good in this angle.
Back again. How nice to see you, Takumi. It's quite pleasant in here, but I do get rather bored.
Pleasant? That cage?
It's practically heaven to me. It means I don't have to see or hear any ugliness.
By which he means us humans.
Then it's odd that you'd be happy to see me. It must be unbearable for you to hear and see me.
You're special, Takumi. Your intrigue outweighs your ugliness.
I felt like I was seeing something I wasn't supposed to as Eito spoke to me with such passion, heat in his gaze.
Now then, I suppose you're here because you have something to ask me. If not, you wouldn't want to see me.
It was aggravating the way he saw right through me, but I swallowed my pride and explained the sock incident to him.
I see. I envy you guys. How nice that you can afford to concern yourself with such trivial matters while we're trapped in a war zone.
I didn't come here to listen to your sarcasm. If you don't want to engage with this, I'm out.
Wait, hold on. I'm happy to play armchair detective for you. Give me a moment to think about it.
It would be worse if he was looking up. With that, Eito began to contemplate. A criminal trapped in a cage assisting with an investigation. I think that movie swept the Oscars. The protagonist got advice about her case from a serial killer doctor. Eito might be able to rival him in terms of sheer lunacy. Come to think of it, didn't the doctor escape his prison in the end? He escaped.
Hey, Eito. You broke out of this cage before, right?
Why in the world are you bringing that up now, Takumi? It's true. I did successfully escape once, but you caught me soon after. So now I'm here once again.
Oh.
We caught him. When did that happen?
My head feels so foggy.
Takumi? Are you okay, Takumi?
Good morning, Takumi. I was so worried. You passed out so suddenly. I did? How long was I out? Just shy of an hour. Your hideous sleeping face was quite amusing. Yeah, I would suggest something different instead of someone being bored. Ah, I see what you mean. Finding out I was being observed by Eito while totally helpless has to be the worst thing to wake up to. Anyway, I have something to tell you now that you're awake. A little bit of advice from my cage about your sock robbery case. Do you know who did it? Well, I haven't worked out that much, but this might help.
What you see is not always the truth.
Huh?
What you see is not always the truth? God, what a typically Eito thing to say. But in some strange way, it clicked. Keep that in mind and you might be able to solve your mystery.
Huh?
Got it. Thanks. Now I've done you 2 favors, haven't I? 2. Right, I owe him after he sided with me in my wager with Gaku. You want to make a point card to keep track? What a wonderful idea. What will I get when it's full, There's probably nothing I can do for you. I doubt that very much. Well, suit yourself. I'll be seeing you again, Takumi. In the meantime, I'll come up with a nice design for the stamp card. Is this guy serious? Maybe it was because of that strange fainting incident, but my head felt heavy. I decided not to push myself and went to bed early. Before returning to my room, I tried asking around about Eito, but they all told me the same story. He ran away, but we caught him. Everyone seemed so sure that was exactly how it happened. I guess I just misremembered after all? Why do I go to see him anyway? He's as dangerous as the killer in that movie. Maybe even more so. I shouldn't be having casual conversations with him. I don't want to keep owing him favors either. But still, the advice he gave me turned over and over in my head as I started to doze off. What you see is not always the truth. The truth? Where can I find the honest truth? Day 47. Whoa. We skipped a lot of days, didn't we? Right? Didn't we just skip a bunch of days? Yeah, it was day 32 just a little while ago. Morning again. I scratched my head and started to get out of bed when I was overcome with a bizarre sense of discomfort. Day 47? Something felt strange about the date in the announcement. I couldn't explain exactly what it was, but... Warn daters. Man, there was no warning at all. Anyway, I need to snap out of it. I have to get to the war room. Oh, it's to Tommy and New Gang. Everyone else was already there. I explained what I knew about the commander behind the attack based on my knowledge from last time. An enemy that uses sound to induce hallucinations. Sounds like a horrible nuisance.
Sounds like the kind of sneaky gimmick a supernatural heel would use.
Yes, if this were shown in manga, the power of this ability would vary greatly depending on the importance of the antagonist who used it.
Whatever it is, don't let yourself be fooled no matter what you see.
What you see is not always the truth, as they say.
I caught myself saying what Eito had said to me. It was strangely fitting. Do we have a strategy? We sure do, since Takumi warned me about this commander in advance. The music you hear right now is countering the enemy's hallucinatory abilities. That's why you're playing this depressing-ass folk song?
I thought it was weird no one was saying anything about it, but I guess this means we don't need to worry about the hallucinations.
Indeedy do! Now get out there and win! Understood. I will kill them all post-haste. Skipping battle. Wave 1 end.
Woohoo! Now we don't need to worry about auditory attacks.
Hell yeah! And good fucking riddance to that annoying song, too.
Once we knew how it worked, it was no problem at all. Way to go, team leader!
What about me? I'm the one who actually countered it.
Wait, everyone! Something's coming!
From Tommy, my favorite one. Wave to end. To battle.
What's going on? Turn Tammy's wounds.
Your favorite pair is here? They're my favorite too.
That commander can turn back time.
Huh? What kind of a garbage game lets the enemy safe scum?
We need to take out New Kink, or things will just get worse and worse.
Looks like that's our only choice. We have to figure this out. This is my specialty! A show especially for you! Hi-ya! Here I go!
No way! Our school!
Stay calm. It's an illusion. Once we beat Term Tammy, it should go back to normal.
What a sight to behold! A double-team maneuver of love and friendship!
Don't let the hallucination deceive you guys. Focus your attacks on New Gank.
Wave 3 end. The battle was over. With Tuum Tommy defeated, we could see the school as it really was, again. But our relief was short-lived. While we were distracted, Vetchness made her move. Before any of us could react, she swooped in and absorbed the cryptoglobin from Ugank and Tuum Tommy. She sucked up her comrades' power greedily, leaving them blackened, desiccated corpses, tossing them aside like garbage when she was done.
Vetchness.
Well done. Truly, and so thoughtful of you to make an offering to me so that I might ascend to further greatness.
Yikes! She sucked up their cryptoglobin and got even stronger!
For fuck's sake! Let's beat her ass!
Don't be crazy! We're all run ragged!
Right. It would be suicide to challenge her after fighting 2 other commanders.
Fear not. I will not kill you here.
Well, that's what they get for being distracted? True! If they had just absorbed the cryptoglobin immediately, this wouldn't be a problem.
I will prolong your lives while you are of use to me. Flounder and writhe, insects.
Vetchness laughed derisively as she took her leave.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, for the love of murder.
You actually are on the same route as me now? That's pretty cool. Even though we've managed to defeat 2 commanders, our defensive battle left a bitter taste in our mouths. So long as Vetchness is alive, we'll never be able to win. After the battle, I dropped by the library. Kaku and Ava were there, mounting a book spread out before them.
Okay, let's get back to it.
I am excited. Our mission resumes. A bag stuffed with something or other was beside Ava. Right, she brought it last time for some reason. Are you guys doing your cultural studies again?
Oh, Takumi. Yes, that's right. Ava has been so motivated to learn recently.
This seems like something Side would be opposed to, but if he hasn't come to stop them, he must be giving them tacit approval. We'll be continuing our Christmas field training mission.
Huh?
Christmas?
That's right. I explained to
Hey Ava, all about the yearly events we have. You just got tased after talking Big Axe Lady out of destroying the other one? I see. Just got tased. You're a little earlier than me, but you'll catch up soon, I think.
She wants to practice so she can become Santa.
A mighty man who can deliver military resources to the whole world in a single evening. Supply is essential to strategy, so his conduct is truly heroic.
Right, that's why she wants to be like him.
Indeed, a laudable goal. Be Santa. I don't really think I get how she views Santa, but I guess I'm happy for her? I guess that means the bag beside her is her sack full of gifts. It's kind of disturbing that it seems to be filled with weapons upon closer inspection, though. Struck by something, I suddenly lifted the bag. I stared with suspicion, not at the contents of the bag, but the bag itself. Is this a sock?
Oh wow, it is. Ava has suddenly brought this with her and claimed it was her Santa sack, but looking more closely, it's a sock.
You know a sock could stretch like that. Ava's the best character. I had a hunch. I turned the bag over and sure enough, there were some stretched out letters written in permanent marker. Koshka. Hey Ava, do you have any other sacks like this? But of course, I have ample sacks that I do not run out in an emergency.
I think she got mixed up because I told her we put presents in stockings.
I never would have guessed this is what happened. Come to think of it, I saw this exact sock right after the incident came to light. But it was so stretched out and filled with God knows what that I wasn't able to recognize it as a sock. And since Ima asked me to keep Kako out of it, I was even less inclined to look closely. In the end, I missed out on the truth right in front of me. What you see is not always the truth, huh? And so, the case was suddenly solved, sparing me from the indignity of being labeled a perverted criminal. Ava did get scolded by Kurata, but since it was clear she had no ill intent, things ended relatively peacefully. The case was solved, but I still felt unsatisfied. Was it because Eitho's prophetic words were right after all? Or was it something else? Day 48. Ding dong bing bong. I popped into the rec room to see an unusual combination of people.
Could we wrap this up already? We have limited time for leisure.
Shut up! I fucking know that, okay?
Takemaru and Yugamu were playing cards. Poker, I guess? It was clear from Takemaru's greasy, sweat-drenched face who was losing. Things are going too well, like something bad is going to happen? Absolutely, something bad is gonna happen. Takumi's suddenly going to break out of his brainwashing, I think.
God damn it. Okay, this hand'll do it.
You're calling, then. Let's show our hands.
Takemaru had a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 straight, while Yugamu had a...
Full house. I win.
Ah, fuck!
Yugamu scooped up what paltry amount of chips Takemaru had left. Looks like I was just in time to see the end of a long battle. Well then, I'll be sure to collect what we bet on. Yes, how exciting. Just out of curiosity, what was the bet? Oh, nothing too remarkable. Takemaru will be my torture guinea pig for a week, that's all. Wow, that's even worse than I thought. A man never goes back on his words. Do whatever you want with my guts. I wish you'd be a little less willing. This isn't a butcher sale. Why would the person with the worst poker face in the world make such a suicidal bet anyway? I always thought your burly build would be perfect to experiment with. I haven't gotten anything that's good in ages. I can feel the blood flowing to all the right places. Yugamu waved his fingers lecherously. His expression one of pure ecstasy. Wait. I can't let you do that to one of our friends. Takumi, I lost fair and square. Don't pity me and make me look even worse.
Hey.
That's not it. As leader of this unit, I can't overlook a high-risk interaction between comrades. Obviously, this could be a problem for our group living situation, but it could affect our future defensive battles too. I suppose you do have a point. But I'm an assassin. I respect a contract above all else. I'd be less than scum if I ignored what was agreed upon. Big words coming from a murderer. So for the sake of our leader, I have a suggestion. I'll offer you a rematch. Huh? What are you talking about? We'll play cards again some other time. If you win, your debt is cleared. But if I win, you'll be my guinea pig as originally promised. I see. He's making the biggest concession possible. But it's kind of more scary to see a killer being so rational and approachable. Sure. Does that work for you, Takemaru?
Hey!
You didn't have to do that. I was ready for this. But I'll do it for our leader. Thanks, I guess.
Now then, when shall we have our match? Right. Come to think of it, Takemaru has no hope of winning right now. In a week. No, in 10 days. You're asking for a lot. 10 is too many. I'll give you 9. Can't spell strychnine without 9. Fine. 9 days from now means the rematch is on day 57 then.
Hey, don't I get a say? I'm ready to go right now.
You'd lose again. I'm going to train you until it's time for your rematch.
Train me? I like the sound of that. Now things are heating up.
This was how, through some machination of fate, I ended up trying to coach Takemaru to victory. Although I'm hardly a poker expert myself. Well, there's no turning back now. I'll just have to do whatever I can. Day 49. First things first, I needed to assess Takemaru's skills for myself. We had a casual match so I could see where he was at, but...
I got nothing to show for myself. Takumi, you gotta be a gangster to be this good. Which crew do you play for, huh?
Just redeemed hydrate.
Thanks for redeeming hydrate.
I'm pretty bad at this, honestly. It's just that you're even worse than I imagined.
Damn. I didn't expect much, but I never thought he was this bad. From what I can tell, you might be trying too hard for big hands. You keep busting after making Hail Mary plays.
Ha! You stupid or something? Why wouldn't I aim for the best of the best?
Also, your face completely gives away whether or not your hand is good. You need to bluff more.
Bluff? That's some coward shit right there.
Oh my god. Who knew someone who could be this poorly suited for poker? I still have no idea why he would make such a serious bet on a game he's so bad at. Okay, I'll start simple. We'll just have to work our way up from the bottom.
Take it away, Takumi. Takumi sensei.
Sensei?
You gotta draw a clear line between master and pupil when you teach. I know now you're a lot stronger than me.
This guy can be surprisingly down to earth. I just wish he'd follow my lead when it comes to strategy too, but one thing at a time, I guess. Not that I think he'll be able to bluff even if I teach him. I'm not really suited to be a sensei, but let's do what we can until the day of the rematch.
Yeah, let's leave that bastard Yugamu speechless.
I tried to coach Takemaru through the game of poker as much as time would allow. Honestly, there wasn't a single day where I felt we'd gotten any results. Even if we still have time, it's almost impossible to imagine him beating Yugamu. Maybe I need to find another way. Day 50. Ding dong bing bong. Now then, I need to come up with some ideas for how to train Takemaru today. Right, maybe it would help to make him play with other opponents. That could help me figure out what his strengths and weaknesses are.
Poker? Sounds fun.
Will you play with him then?
You know it. I'll accept any challenge from anybody anytime. That's my motto.
Thanks, let's do this then. Moko. She was physically tough, but there was no telling her poker skills. Maybe she'd be the perfect opponent after all.
Hell yeah, I won!
You got me. Not bad, Takemaru.
Same to you. We've been going back and forth, but I'm gonna clinch this in the next hand.
Show me what you've got. You're not gonna get me to tap out that easy.
What a shock. They've been equally matched so far, much to my surprise. Trading wins and loses. Just when I thought Moko has him cornered, Takemaru claws his way back. Maybe Takemaru is getting the hang of it?
Here we fucking go. This is how I win. Suck on this! Killer full house!
What?
Moko leapt up as if she'd been struck by some kind of invincible force, sending her chair flying.
How do you like that? You're finished.
Truly incredible, Takemaru. But looks like you didn't have what it takes to bring down Moko.
What?
Take this! My table-turning finisher move! Avalanche Royal Straight Flush!
This is so enjoyable. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to get more water and stuff. Okay, I'm back. Faced with the reveal of Moko's incredibly powerful hand, Takemoto did a somersault and fell face down on the floor.
Guess there's no need for a 10 count. You did well, Takemoto. A fine performance.
Performance? The all too even back and forth, the incredibly dramatic conclusion. All of it made me very aware of a certain possibility. Moko, don't tell me. Were you intentionally holding back? Were you purposely trying to create a good storyline like you would for a pro wrestling match?
Oh, team leader, you're not supposed to just come out and say it. But I guess I still have some way to go if it was that easy for you to tell.
What? Are you telling me you were toying with me?
Oh no, Takemadu. I thought you knew and were just going along with it. I mean, you reacted so intensely whenever you lost and got so cocky whenever you won.
I wasn't doing it on purpose. I was playing it straight and real serious.
Good lord. Forget thinking they might be evenly matched. Takemadu's problem started way before we began his training. He got played like a fiddle and didn't even learn anything in the process. I'm sorry, Takemadu. I made a huge mistake when I chose your opponent. After being so thoroughly elated believing he finally had a good game, Takemadu didn't take the news lightly. After that, we had to end our training for the day. I guess I need to reconsider who might be best suited to play against him. Day 51. Ding dong bing bong. Now then, what to do for today's training? I think it might be important to let him get a proper feel for what it's like to win. They say success leads to improvement after all. Which means I need to find someone Takemadu can actually beat. In that case, I think I know who it has to be. Gaku? I would say Gaku. Oh, Kyoshka! Oh, a game of poker! Count me in! Your enthusiasm is a huge help. Just to be sure, how much experience do you have with poker? There was a non-zero chance that she was an unexpected powerhouse like Moko. To be honest with you, I worship Darby from JoJo. Hi, Sakyu! Cool 160 stream streak. That's really cool. I've always wanted to play ever since I saw that one scene. Okay, so there's a chance. If Kyoshka is his opponent, Takemadu is sure to win.
So I'm playing you today, huh?
You sure are. What should we bet? How about our souls?
What? Our souls? What the hell, Takumi-sensei? I'm gonna straight up die before I get my rematch with Yukamu.
Hey!
Kyoshka, if you could lay off the manga references, that would be great. He'll take them seriously. Very well. I really wanted to yell good, like Darby, though. And this is my sword, the Holy Jumonji sword. I told you to put that thing away! And so began their game.
Yeah! Take this! A straight!
Ha! I have a straight too. Does that mean it's a draw?
Wait, no, Kyoshika, that's not right. Those are all face cards and aces. And they're all the same suit. That's a royal flush.
What?
Oh! Then I won!
Let's go! Full house! Now I win for sure.
I have a joker. So, I guess I have a full house too?
No, if you use the joker like an ace, you have 4 of a kind.
What the hell?
Did I win again?
Eat this! 1 pair!
Behold my royal flush!
That is a royal flush. I mean, no matter how you look at it, Takemado loses, so...
This is horrible. I can't believe this is happening.
Guess you finally realize that Kyoshka has freakishly good luck, but only for completely worthless things like this pissant little game.
What a useless trait.
I'm pathetic. I can't even beat Kyoshka.
This is the exact opposite of what I was hoping for.
I'm scum. I'm trash. I'm a maggot.
Did I accidentally do something again? You have no idea.
Hey!
I'm so sorry, Takemadu. I chose an even worse opponent than I did yesterday. I couldn't bear to see Takemadu with his self-confidence so completely shredded. It was a horrible tragedy, like watching a train wreck. I was sure I could find him a suitable opponent tomorrow. I sure hope I can, actually. That's what he said. Day 52. Ding dong bing bong. I thought about it last night in bed. Maybe these one-on-one practice games are the problem. If I can get 4 or so people at the table, he might be able to beat one of them. And maybe he can learn from watching how the others play. I guess I should try to round up a group then. Is this everyone who's playing? I think you were wise to choose me. I'm as worthless at poker as I am at everything else. Come on, Shoma, don't put yourself down like that. That's not why Takumi picked you. Right, Takumi? Yeah. It would be obliged to say that wasn't part of my criteria, but still. I had a feeling this combination of players wasn't going to make for a regular game. It bothered me that Takemoto had become so untalkative after yesterday's loss, but it was time to try a 4-person game.
I'm not sure what cards I should swap out.
Does that mean you actually have a great hand tucked away there, Nozomi?
Oh, not at all. But you must be feeling lucky if you're interrogating me.
Well, maybe I'm secretly a poker genius.
How nice. Well, I'm fully expecting to end up dead last.
Is that so? You have a passive play style, but you know when to fold. That's a good strategy. Honestly, it's not too dissimilar from what the pros do.
Really? She's right. This is a pretty evenly matched game. I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, playing like this is a blast.
I guess it is fun.
This game was starting to have a nice friendly vibe. It wasn't what I set out to accomplish, but it was nice in its own way. Meanwhile, though, Takemoto...
Forget it. I fold.
Got it.
He's lost his spirit. On paper, it's a good thing that he's gotten over his reckless style of playing, but... Crap, I fell to 3rd place! I never should have messed up like that! I can't believe I came in 2nd. I'm so sorry, everyone.
Don't be sorry, that was pure skill. But me coming in 1st was just a fluke, for sure.
But dude, that was fun! Let's do it again soon!
I'd love it if everyone else could join in next time.
Right, I'll make sure to lose next time. The 3 of them enthusiastically analyzed their game. I guess all that matters is that they had fun. But this was all meant for Takemoto, and he looked dead inside. It was like he expected to come in dead last.
Ticked off Patrick just redeemed Yeehaw.
Thanks for redeeming Yeehaw.
Takemoto, this time might not have worked out, but you'll win for sure next time.
Sure. Crap, he's completely lost all motivation. I guess getting trounced by Kyoshka really hit him hard. It's no longer a question of who he should play. Maybe I should be more concerned about fixing his mental game before the rematch. I didn't feel any of Takemoto's usual overwhelming spirit today. You got some yard work to do, so you gotta go. Bye! Hope to see you again soon. It looks like he's completely given up on the idea that he might win. How is he going to beat anyone, let alone Yugamu in this state? I need to find a way to get him past this. Day 53. Ding dong bing bong. Bye, Patrick. 4 days until the rematch. He hasn't improved at all. If anything, I think I've set him back. How do I fix this? I don't really want to do this, but maybe I have to ask him for help. Eito? Of course, it's Eito again. It's become somewhat of a habit for you to come to me for advice, hasn't it?
Hey!
Yeah, unintentionally. I really don't want to owe him any more than I already do, but I can't deny that Eito's advice has been surprisingly helpful. But I'm afraid there's nothing I can do for you this time. What? In fact, I have to ask, why did you think I'd be of any use in this situation? It doesn't matter whether Takemoto gets tortured or not, does it? Now that he says it, that might be true, but still, there's no turning back now. I was so sure Eito would help me find a way forward, but now I'm at a total loss. I heard everything. Ah? I might be able to assist you with Takemoto. Huh? Really? Is Ava even good with cards? I doubt she even knows the rules. It is clear that Mr. Takemoto's mental potential is greatly diminished. I believe what he needs is to address that problem rather than the technical aspects of the game. I see. She has a point. Not bad, Evie. You are far too kind, Ati. Evie? Ati? We were cage neighbors in the courtyard. We went through some stuff together and now we've bonded. We are BFFs. Yay. Peace and love. Anyway, I guess it couldn't hurt to let Ava deal with Takemoto. Then would you mind seeing what you can do? Leave it to me. I will show you a miracle turnaround. And that's how I ended up leaving Ava to take care of Takemoto. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried, but I guess I'll just pray things turn out for the best and get some sleep. Day 54. Ding dong bing bong. Morning already? I wonder how Takemoto and Ava are doing. I'll go check in on them later.
Ava, your senior drill instructor. From now on, you will speak only when spoken to. The first and last words out of your filthy sewer will be, sir. Do you understand that, maggot?
Sir! Yes, sir!
Bullshit! I cannot hear you! Sound off like you got a pair!
Sir! Yes, sir!
Ava? You are the lowest form of life on Earth. You are not even a human fucking being. You are nothing but an unorganized, grab-ass tick piece of invader shit. It is my mission to trim all the useless fat from the Special Defense Unit. I will bend you over until I can reach 2 hands up your gaping asshole and clap! Sir, yes, sir! Do you think I'm cute, Private? Do you think I'm funny? Then wipe that disgusting grin off your face. You will not laugh. You will not cry. I pretended to not see what I just saw and left the rec room. What do I do now? What do I know? Maybe this kind of rough treatment is exactly what he needs. Hakimaru spent the rest of the day getting beaten back into shape by Ava. I felt a bit sorry for him, but if anyone was tough enough to survive this, it was Takemaru. I think anyway. Day 55. Ding dong bing bong. Day 55. That means the rematch with Yugamu is the day after tomorrow. I guess I should see how Takemaru is doing.
Next question, Mr. Yakushiji. What cards do we swap when we have this hand? Be a good boy and answer your teacher.
Okay, the vibe is completely different now. Yesterday, she was a drill instructor. Today, she is a seductive teacher. Weird.
Huh?
Ava, teacher, your face is real close. Just my face? Not just your face, I can feel them against me. Her vibe seems way different from yesterday. Not even her vibe, her whole personality. Oh, that's Dolmenic cognitive reconstruction therapy for you. Dolmen what now? Oh, sorry. Those words don't mean anything to you, do they? Simply put, Ava switched to a personality better suited for teaching. Is that even possible? But it seems like even Takemaru's personality has changed. That's just because he was torn down and built back up again, Marine Corps style. Not bad, Ava. Maybe I should take a page out of your book. Well, do you think Teacher Ava's sweet lessons making you better? Yes, I've never felt better in my life! Well, as long as this gets results, I guess. Now in alluring female instructor mode, Ava coached Takemaru late into the night. I was a little worried about whether or not she'd be back to her usual self tomorrow. Her usual self? Wait, what is her usual self anyway? Something's bothering me, but I can't, too sleepy, think. Day 56. Ding dong bing bong. The rematch between Yugamu and Takemaru is finally coming up tomorrow. Now all hope for victory rests with Ava. I'd better go check in on how those two are managing. There's no way things have escalated and gotten even more ethically dubious since yesterday, right? Through an internal process of release and purification, your soul has reached a new stage. Yes, all of my worldly desires and tumultuous emotions are now calm. Indeed, this is the path to enlightenment and serenity. You see how your emotional libido has reached paradise through qualitative collapse? Yes, and I see a light, an orange light. What is this? Oh, Mr. Takumi, I overstimulated his emotional state to the point of destruction. Overstimulated? Is that what was going on yesterday? Yes, the female teacher experience was too much for a healthy delinquent male student. As a result, his impulse for desire was overridden, and now he's in the ideal state to receive an education. Now all that's left is to drill the necessary techniques into his head at the optimal efficiency rate. Hey! I see! This isn't exactly what I was expecting, but I was right about things being pretty wild over here. Teacher, I'm streamlining intuitive action items and synergizing revolutionary scalability. Very good. Continue to use your alpha to kappa, your beta, all the way to true epsilon. Oh, I am a perfect soldier! I think I better just leave them alone. Things are so weird with Takemoto and Ava now. I have no idea if I was right to leave Takemoto in Ava's hands, but come what may, the rematch is tomorrow. All we can do now is roll the dice and watch what happens. Bedtime. Day 57. Ding dong bing bong. And so the day of the rematch was finally upon us. I doubt how much competition Takemoto can really provide, but no matter what happens, I need to see how this competition ends. Takemoto and Yugamu were already squaring off on a table in the rec room. Ava was right behind Takemoto like a true coach. You actually came to face me. How delightful. Who do you think you're talking to? I never back down. Looks like he went full circle and came back around to the Takemoto we all know and love. Which means I can't say I'm super confident he's going to win. Before we begin, allow me to reaffirm the terms of our agreement. As I mentioned before, as an assassin, I value the importance of a proper contract. When you lose, you'll immediately be my guinea pig to torture without mercy. Yugamu's words caused a shiver to run down my spine. I doubted he was bluffing. Even if Takemoto is a friend to him, he won't show an ounce of mercy.
Yeah, no shit. Do you think you're gonna get me to chicken out this late in the game?
No, I was merely making sure. Now then, time for a rematch of our poker game.
Hold it right there, we ain't playing poker.
Huh?
We're playing Old Maid.
Huh? What in the world are you on about? I didn't take you for a jokester. This is no joke.
Yugamu, you said it yourself. You said we'd play cards again in 9 days.
Oh, that's right, he really did say that. I see, I do remember saying that. In other words, so as long as it's a card game, it does not violate your contract. Our contract, you say? You found yourself a nice loophole, haven't you? Very well, I agree to playing Old Maid for our rematch. I see. They use Yugamu's own allegiance to contracts against him. If this is Ava's strategy, that must mean they've been secretly practicing Old Maid for the past 3 days. He might have given him the advantage, relatively speaking. But even with this, can Takemoto win? A one-on-one game of Old Maid is a game of pure bluffing and poker faces. Takemoto is likely still pretty bad at both of those things. And so began the game of Old Maid that would determine whether or not Takemoto would be tortured. Naturally, the cards in your hand keep depleting unless you have the Old Maid.
What a wonderful game. We both know the Old Maid is in your hand right now. It's do or die. Can you get me to draw it or not? One-on-one Old Maid is quite the thrill.
Enough stating the obvious. Draw a fucking card, if you dare.
Oh, for the love of murder, you're so impatient. We should be savoring this.
Yugamu made a show of hovering his finger between 2 cards. Of course, he was carefully observing Takemoto's expression. The lack of any change in his face was honestly shocking to see. Takemoto had been so horrible at bluffing before. Was this because of Ava's training?
You've come a long way for someone who couldn't maintain a poker face to save his life. But unfortunately for you, it won't work on me. This must not be the Old Maid.
Yugamu confidently plucked one of the cards from Takemoto, and then revealed a pair of 7s now in his hand.
Honestly, I couldn't read anything from Takemoto's face.
This is bad. Mr. Omokage is not looking at his face.
Huh?
Ava's right. I'm looking at Takemoto's muscles.
My muscles?
Try as you might to hide your expression. There are some involuntary actions that can't be controlled. Your tension and emotion appear as minute changes in your facial muscles. I can read them. Thanks to my medical knowledge and professional experience, that is.
He just whipped out a new skill during a kid's game like this is a full-on battle. But this doesn't look good. There's no way Takemoto can win now.
You should be proud of the fact that you've come far enough to make me use these tactics. And you should lament that you have to fight me with the Old Maid in your hand.
The number of cards in their hands continued to deplete. Yugamu never drew the Old Maid even once. At last, Takemoto was holding 2 cards, including the Old Maid, while Yugamu had only a single card remaining.
Oh, if Yugamu doesn't draw the Old Maid on his next move, it's all over.
No. Unless...
Go on. take one.
No need to tell me twice. This is the end.
Yugamu smiled assured of his victory, but his grin went icy the moment he saw which card he drew.
Impossible. The old maid? Oh, but how?
Now I get to pull the trigger. You ready, Yugamu?
Damn.
Takemaru grabbed the card without hesitation and slammed it down on the table with his final card. All that remained in Yugamu's grasp was the Joker.
Hell yeah! I won!
Splendid work, Mr. Takemaru.
How did you manage to fool me? I was sure I could see pain and unease in your facial muscle when I put my hand on that card. Here, let me show you how.
Takemaru showed his other hand, the one he hadn't been using to hold his cards. Blood was flowing down his palm.
I see. You hurt yourself at the exact right moment, and used that pain to camouflage your reaction.
Voiced by your own petard.
But that doesn't explain how you managed to draw the right card immediately after. Ha, that was just dumb luck.
Dumb luck? After all that?
You were just shaking so much that I overwhelmed you. Anyone who does that is gonna lose in a fight. I see. How fascinating. Well, it was a great game. I accept my defeat. You lost, but your eyes are still all lit up with excitement. Tripping me the hell out. I just had such a good time with you. A very fulfilling struggle to the death. I feel it deep within my heart. Right, the wound on your hands. Please let me lavish it with intense treatment. You're seriously creeping me the fuck out, man.
What a shock. Takemaru actually won. I don't really understand it all, but I guess this means getting Ava to train him was the right choice. Just when I was feeling satisfied about a job well done. An enemy attack, huh? Oh, sorry.
An enemy attack, huh?
Seems so.
It's unacceptable to interrupt a lady as she lounges.
Let's finish these cads off quickly so I can continue my reread of Damn Slunk.
Good grief, nobody is taking these things seriously anymore. Let's get going, guys. Special Defense Unit, move out. Is it the clone commander? Skipping battle. Wave 1 ends.
Ha! What a bunch of worthless wimps!
Takemaru, our breathing is perfectly synced.
Wait, what? This is an odd couple. How do you guys feel about RPF?
Keep your guard up, guys. It's not over until we take out the commander.
I don't know what RPF is, so I didn't understand what she said there. Oh, it is the clone commander. Zenta. Wave to end.
I am Zenta, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here, my soul shall live on eternally, and it will destroy you all.
With those final words, something strange happened to Zenta's body. Oh, she exploded. It splintered all over and burst into tiny pieces, disappearing in a plume of smoke.
No way! Hello, ropes, 200-volt, double hell, double barbed wire barricade, double landmine glass crush deathmatch?
No, they just self-destructed.
Huh? The hell's that about? Pretty disappointing for a commander.
Well, who cares? We won easily.
The atmosphere in the battlefield had been relaxed until just then. Smoke filled our vision, accompanied by the sound of something hitting the ground at a high speed.
What is this? I have detected another hostile presence. Everybody, look! Over there!
Such foolish behavior from Zenta.
You, Veshness.
Veshness rose from the swirling dust.
I was going to absorb her cryptoglobin as well, but... well, it doesn't amount to any more than a rounding error. But it would be so boring to leave empty-handed after coming all this way.
With a smile, Veshness slowly turned toward us. The sight was so overwhelmingly intimidating that I froze in place.
Why don't I hunt down and devour 2 or 3 of you for a bit of fun?
Ah! Anyone but me, please!
Don't be a pussy! We just gotta fight back.
He's right. We're plenty strong enough right now.
Oh? Are you volunteering to die for me? Then I'll give you what you want.
It happened instantly. I couldn't even see what happened to them, but Takemaru and Yugamu were face down on the ground.
No! No way! This doesn't look good!
What a bore. That was hardly fun at all.
It was horrible. Our mood had done a complete turnaround, and now we were in the depths of hellish despair.
At this rate, we'll all be killed.
Damn it! Not on my watch!
I grabbed hold of my weapon again with trembling hands and reflexively ran toward Veshness.
Takumi, you can't!
Oh, another one wants to commit suicide?
I had no shot of winning, but if I didn't do something, we'd all end up dead. I felt a white, hot pain and heard her scream. That's when I blacked out. Day 73. Damn, okay. What day was it before? It was day 50. Now it's day 73. Takumi. Wake up, Takumi. Nozomi? Thank God, you're finally awake. Could you come with me? Everyone's waiting outside.
Yo, look who finally decided to wake up!
How dare you worry us like that?
What happened to me? I thought Veshness. Right, I tried to face off with her, but I went down without a fight.
You don't remember. You beat her.
What is with this? What? No, he didn't. What?
I beat her?
It was a tearjerker of a reversal. I guess it's what you call fight or flight.
If they published that right in Jump, it would top the polls. It was legendary. Now we don't have to worry about that scary lady anymore.
You're the best team leader.
Huh?
I watched everyone react with admiration and relief, but I couldn't really internalize it. I defeated Veshness? Me? That easily?
Relax, Mr. Sumino. I made sure she was dead. You've resolved a huge problem for us. It's just too bad our hero doesn't remember his deeds. Yep, a gang with a dead boss is destined to fall apart.
Now we'll just be killing off the minions. Sounds boring.
It's too early to let our guard down, although I do understand the sentiment.
Whatever, man. As long as we have our invincible leader, nothing's gonna happen to us. Things are gonna go so well. We'll just be entertaining ourselves until we can go back home.
But seriously, what a relief. I guess I really did it. It finally hit me as I saw Nozomi's teary smile.
Alright, Mr. Sumino. You've been asleep for quite a number of days.
Right. The same issue that happened with Revival-matic with Lady Dotomi and myself happened again with you. Really? Exactly how long was I gone?
Today is day 73, so you were out for about 2 weeks.
Wow, I've been out for a while, but I guess it's a small price to pay. I went to sleep after everyone had congratulated me on my success. My head still felt foggy, but the relief I felt outweighed it. I guess that's how much stress Veshness was causing me day in, day out. I feel like I'll be able to have a pleasant sleep for the first time in a long while. Day 74. Ding dong bing bong. Morning already. I feel like I'm already back to normal. Maybe it's because I was able to sleep stress-free now that Veshness was dealt with. Now then, what do I do today?
Hey, Takumi. It's been a while.
Why did I come to see him again? It'd be one thing if I needed his advice again. Actually, even at that, I'd prefer not to see him. But somehow I found myself coming here.
You look like you fully recovered. Glad to see you looking so well.
Atho rose to his feet. You knew I was out?
Yes, everyone told me.
Then I'm sure you've heard things have turned in our favor in terms of the war. That must be disappointing news for someone who despises humanity. I was trying to provoke him, but surprisingly, Atho didn't take the bait. Instead, he yawned disinterestedly.
I suppose so. Well, it doesn't mean much to me. I've lost interest in where this fight is going lately. Maybe I'm better suited to relaxing in here.
Are you saying that to get us to let our guard down?
Not at all. I really couldn't be bothered to care. I have to question why I used to be so desperate and preoccupied about it, even. Indeed, humans are hideous to me, but that's an immutable fact. A natural law. Maybe I've gotten used to it, just like I've gotten used to the boring sights in here. I mean, people get nose blind even to the most foul-smelling foods, right?
That was a rather cruel comparison, but it made sense.
Well, I suppose even hatred can't last forever.
I didn't sense that drive anymore. That wicked hostility that used to be so integral to Atho. That predatory glint in his eyes that used to make me feel like he'd slit my throat in an instant, if given the chance, was all but gone. You've changed.
Maybe the situation here did it to me.
You mean you reflected on yourself while you've been in solitary?
No, like I told you, I'd rather like it in here. I guess if I had to explain it, I get to live with a certain degree of comfort I've never felt before.
Comfort, huh? It's a word that's almost entirely at odds with his true character, but strangely I felt myself empathizing with Atho. Maybe it was all because of the relief I felt after defeating Veshnas. Well, I can't even imagine what it's like to live in a cage, but... How do you pass the days here anyway? I suddenly found myself asking him out of interest.
Oh, Takumi, don't tell me you're interested in my life now.
His eyes suddenly lit up. Damn it, maybe I shouldn't have asked.
Well, I suppose if you absolutely insist, I'll tell you. But only because it's you, Takumi.
Come on, you don't gotta put it like that.
Don't be shy, this is how things work between us.
Hey, hold on, stop acting like we have some kind of special...
Here, let me explain my daily routine. First things first, when I wake up early in the cage,
Hey, are you even listening?
I guess that about covers it. What do you think, Takumi? Life under house arrest doesn't sound so bad, does it?
It sounds god-awful. Actually, despite everything, after hearing his lengthy story, that initial reaction of mine had faded. It does have an unexpected kind of appeal, I guess. Somehow you managed to change my mind. How did this even happen?
I'm glad to hear you get it.
That reaction really pisses me off.
Then you should try experiencing life in here for yourself.
How would I even do that? You want me to live in there with you?
In a single cage together? I don't know if I'm ready for that kind of commitment. But the cage next to me is available.
That's right, the cage Ava usually sleeps in is empty.
Right, it seems that Ava started sleeping in Kako's room. Everyone's become so gracious, although their treatment of me remains the same.
I didn't know that. Well then, that certainly means that one cage is available.
Although, hello new neighbor. Oh, I'm positively sick with excitement. Maybe I should create a guide to living under house arrest as the more experience of the two of us.
Hey, I didn't agree to anything just yet. Even though I was repulsed by Atho, for some reason I couldn't deny the appeal of experiencing life under house arrest. Guess it couldn't hurt just to try it just for a little while. Then I better jump into it when my motivation is high. I'll get ready tonight. What is happening? Takumi is gonna go in the cage? Day 75. Things on Bing Bong. Bewildering? There he is in the cage. Mornings start early under house arrest. The coldness woke me up before the morning announcement could.
Does it feel like a struggle to live like this?
Yes. At first, I was completely taken aback by how difficult it was. But it's funny how people adapt. I can find some kind of joy in the simple things, like the melancholy of the passing seasons.
The true joy of living under house arrest, you mean?
Yeah. It feels worth experiencing.
He started to neatly sort through the pebbles under his feet. When I asked what he was doing, he told me he was going to use them to make jewelry.
Visitors from the big city buy pieces off of me. Well, I hardly get any money for them, but still.
Though his smile was bitter, his hands were deft and practiced.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't have my worries. But I chose this life of confinement.
I could see a hint of pride in his countenance. Has he explained his reasoning?
Come on, Atho. Stop with the weird voiceover. Your pretentious narration is getting to me.
Oh, you're no fun. It was so fitting.
This is only my first day living like this. Why would you want to make me sound like some seasoned pro?
Still, mornings here aren't so bad, are they?
It is kind of refreshing, but seeing the smug delight in Atho's face made me regret responding so positively. I decided to keep the rest of my thoughts to myself and lay down inside the cage. Surprisingly, it didn't feel oppressive or cramped. How strange.
I told you, not bad at all, right? You'll come to understand what's so nice about it over time. Look forward to it.
Hey!
Yeah. It'd be even better if you were far, far away. Still, time seems to pass slowly here.
I'm getting sleepy again.
Day 76. Ding dong bing bong. Today is the second day of life in the cage. Even though I had nothing to do, somehow I didn't find myself getting bored. Actually, there was more to do in the cage than I thought. I could get lost in thought or create things in my imagination. This could be the ideal environment for a writer, confined for total concentration.
Looks like you're starting to adapt to life here. Let me guess, right now you're controlling a character you created in your head, right?
How did you... Wait, that's probably a stupid question. You've been down the same road.
The real fun begins when you relinquish control over to the characters in your imagination and let them run around on their own. Maybe we should let the people in our brains fight each other.
My imaginary guy would never lose to yours. After all, he's got a hyper-speed telekinetic horse sword that can break anything down to the subatomic level.
Well, I have two hyperdimensional shrinking buster launchers that can demolish space and self on my side.
Two? That's not fair.
You can just dual wield too.
Okay, then my guy is gonna manifest two arms out of his back using his aura. So quiet. Time passes in total comfort here. Day 77. Ding dong bing bong. That day, someone visited my cage as I lived out my new life of confinement.
You really went in there voluntarily? Do you feel like a panda? Or a gorilla or something? I'm shocked by what an eccentric weirdo you are.
Watch your mouth, Ima. Here you go, Takumi. I made you lunch.
Oh, thanks, Kako.
I also made you dessert. Fig and sea cucumber tart.
I'll let Ato have that. Just kidding. Thank you.
Still, I can't believe you can stand it in there. I would have dropped out after a day.
I'm surprised myself. Well, home is where you make it, I guess.
Now that I hear myself saying that so casually, I realize it's exactly what Atha would say. I looked in the cage beside me, and sure enough, Atha was smirking.
Yes, I'm so proud to have raised my very own full-fledged cage dweller.
Man, stop acting like I'm your protege. I didn't do this to emulate you.
It's strange. Maybe it's because you're both in cages, but you two kind of resemble each other in a way.
Resemble each other? Me and Atha?
Oh, now that you mention it, I totally see it. They say family look more and more like each other over time.
Ugh, who are you calling family? You're giving me the heebie-jeebies.
How wonderful. I knew getting you into a cage was the right decision. Although I can't really recognize any physical similarities between us, I feel like the part of us that's similar is the shape of our souls.
I didn't get it at all. The shape of our souls, huh? There can't be more to what Kako was saying than physical appearance. I was almost beginning to forget that Atha was a mentally insane deviant. Ignoring the twins and Atha as they amused themselves with the topic, I sulked and lay on the ground. Day 78. And so my life continued in the cage. Day 79. As the days went by, Day 80. Time flowed by effortlessly. Day 87. Ding dong bing bong. Talshot should already have been there. I heard the school bell. What day is it anyway? I've all but lost all sense of time since I started living in here. Time passes so slowly and comfortably. The alarm? We're under attack! I was snapped back to cold reality in an instant. I didn't have time for this. I needed to get out and fight. Hey, someone get me out of here. But no one answered my cries. No one showed up to the courtyard. What's going on? Damn it, I need to do something. Is it possible that the enemy caught everyone by surprise and things are so bad they can't come get me? Or maybe it's worse than that. These dark thoughts are making me spiral. Hey, Takumi, you seem to be in a bit of a panic. Eito, let me out of here, quickly. Huh? What's the need? The need? I need to fight, to protect the school and everyone else. Just then I realized something strange. Eito had left his cage. How'd you get out? You've got it all wrong, Takumi.
I've always been out here. You're the one who's been living in the cage.
What? What are you talking about? I know you colluded with the invaders to get out. Wrong again. We're not talking about that particular dimension. The important thing here is that the person in the cage couldn't recognize that it was a cage. I don't understand what he's trying to say. I don't understand at all. Right? Yes, just like that. I know you know what's really going on. You can't break out of the cage that truly imprisons you, no matter how much you struggle. That's why it doesn't matter whether you leave that cage or not. The outcome is the same. You said it yourself. Home is where you make it. You need to recognize the cage for what it is. That's the only way you'll find happiness. Eito's words swirled around in my head. My legs grew weak. I didn't have the strength to grip the iron bars. I lost the will to speak. And then the fog started to overtake my mind. That familiar fog. But I have to get out of here. Day 88. Huh?
You've been spacing all the way out, dude.
I came to in a familiar classroom. Gaku was eyeing me suspiciously.
Snap out of it, man. Didn't you get enough sleep last night?
Oh no. Well, I guess... I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
It can't be that important if you forgot it.
Yeah. Nothing important. Wait. No. What about the invaders? What happened with the enemy attack? I was in the cage in the courtyard and...
Huh? Enemy attack? What are you even talking about, bro?
What?
I looked around. Just as Gaku had implied, there was nothing but peace all around us in the classroom. Even the scenery outside the window is calm. Did I misunderstand something? But how? Yo, you don't look so hot. You good? I wasn't good at all. I was in a horrible state. My head ached and I felt a sickness in my chest. That wasn't all either. My stomach was starting to pang painfully. Like something bad had happened to me. Was the milk you just drank spoiled or something? But I had one too. Is that even possible with this school's meal system? I couldn't even respond to Gaku's confused rambling. Not only that, but my stomach pain was rapidly getting worse. I'm gonna go lay down. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Take care, man. Once I finally got to my room, I fell face down in bed. I couldn't even think through the severe pain in my stomach. I'm so sure there's something I need to be worried about. Right, but my stomach hurts so bad. Day 89. Ding dong bing bong. Oh, whoops. Whoops, day 90. Didn't mean to do that. The bell? A whole day must have passed while I was suffering. I can't do this. I can't even get up. My stomach hurts so bad. For now, I just need to wait for it to pass. Another day wasted. But my stomach pain isn't getting any better. If anything, it feels like it's getting worse. I don't have time for this. And no one's even coming to check on me. I didn't think that they were that cold. Day 91. Ding dong bing bong. Eito's words raced through my head as I lay in bed. Nothing about my situation changing at all.
What you see is not always the truth. I've always been out here. You're the one who's been living in the cage.
Day 92. I don't hear the bell anymore. I don't know what time it is or even where I am right now. The next thing I knew, a wavering, ghostly figure was looking down at me in the darkness. His expression seemed vaguely sorrowful.
I see. It's too late for you.
The apparition made of flames gradually faded and disappeared. I could swear I knew him from somewhere, but it felt like I'd forgotten all about him somewhere along the way. I reached my hand out to him, trying to get him to wait. But he was already gone. My consciousness melded into the darkness. And then I had the strangest dream. Day 93. Elsha. To battle! Skipping battle. Wave 1 end.
You've done well to hold your ground against Al-Shah, the strongest hero of all. But your battle ends here. I resent that things are going according to her plan. But this is the destiny of the battlefield. Prepare yourselves.
This paragon of warfare, Dal-Shah. He's in an entirely different league from the other commanders.
What about Takumi?
He's still not waking up.
He was impaled right through the stomach. It's a miracle he's still alive.
Can we win this without him?
He lost his marbles, but he was our strongest fighter.
Don't say that! He's...
Okay, time out! This isn't the time for this!
It's do or die. Our backs are to the wall and we don't have a leader.
He should have stabbed me instead. It doesn't matter if I'm gone or not.
I'll take care of Samino. Soldiers, do whatever it takes to defend the school. If this base falls, everyone's going down with it.
Our mission remains unchanged. We will kill the invaders.
Pitiful. Still struggling against me, even though your fate is sealed. But so be it. Let us put an end to this extensive battle.
Everyone is fighting so hard. Unable to so much as lift a finger, I just watched the fight unfold. Wave to end.
So this is it then. I understand your limitations now.
He... de-transformed?
Now do you realize how powerless you are? This form is more than sufficient.
Ugh. I hate to say it, but he's right. Our attacks hardly do anything.
His defense is ironclad.
If only I'd finished preparing my countermeasure.
You mean the poison? Well, there's no telling if it would have worked.
I wish Takumi was okay and here with us.
Weep not. You fought well. Now, let us end this.
No, this can't be. Wasn't this supposed to end in a draw?
Dal-Shah, you fought so hard for so long. You should be honored that you were permitted to offer your cryptoglobin to me in death.
You were just waiting for your chance to absorb him, weren't you?
Indeed. He lacked loyalty. Leaving him to his own devices would have been a mistake, after all. I'm already in a position where I must consider what I will do after this battle is over.
Purging the influence of the previous regime, huh? You seem pretty confident you're going to win!
She killed that annoying geezer. In a way, this is an opportunity for us.
Is that what you believe? As you stand before the unparalleled power I've accumulated after absorbing more and more cryptoglobin?
She isn't bluffing. The weight of her strength is completely overwhelming.
Annihilating you would be no challenge. But I shall grant you some reprieve, seeing as your leader is currently out of commission.
Are you just trying to prolong our despair before you kill us? You're pure evil!
I'll wait for him to recover. You should hurry up and get him back in fighting form.
With that despair-inducing proclamation, Veshness was gone. Everyone hauled my body into the school with grit teeth. What a horrible nightmare. I want to wake up. Is this really a dream, though? It's all so vivid. My body underwent medical treatment. Everyone was talking as they surrounded me. I couldn't open my mouth despite being fully conscious. I might as well have been bound and restrained. I simply listened in silence.
This means we only have until he wakes up before...
Damn it! Wake up already, Takumi! You're our only hope!
He'll be fine. He should be back any second now.
Fine? Really?
Yes, soon he'll be back in fighting form.
That's not what I mean! Everybody else knows what I'm talking about, right? There's been something off with Takumi for a while now.
Huh.
She ain't wrong. He's been real messed up for a long time now.
Right. He was talking about the dead like they were still with us. Darami and Kyoshika.
It wasn't at all uncommon for him to be on an entirely different page from the rest of us.
Honestly, it was a little eerie.
I saw him trying to talk to the empty cage beside Ava a few times.
He was talking as if Veshness was already defeated, too. Very interesting symptoms.
I don't buy for a second that this was caused by a glitch in the Revive-O-Matic. Something clearly isn't right with him. And how dare you make him fight in that state?
What were we supposed to do then? Even if something isn't right with his perception of reality, he's better than anyone in battle.
Yeah, he was practically demonic on the battlefield.
Right. His presence helped us keep our casualties to a minimum, but it was kind of painful to watch him like that. I could barely stand it.
Yeah. We talked about this, didn't we? I said I'd do something once I figured out the cause.
Takumi.
What? What's going on? I was living in a different reality from everyone else? I knew it. Tatami and Kyoshika really were dead, and Eita wasn't in that cage anymore. Which means the world I've been living in? That was a good scream. Day 99.
You've been spacing all the way out, dude. Snap out of it, man. Didn't you get enough sleep last night?
I leapt to my feet and knocked over my chair. No, it's all wrong. This isn't reality. Descending into total panic, I whirled around only to see... Wow, Sir Takumi. Why are you making such a scary face? Ah! The dead were talking to me. Kyoshika, who was now staring at me so quizzically, was dead. In reality, she was resting in her grave in the schoolyard, which means this isn't reality. I dashed out of the classroom trying to escape the nightmare. That's right, this isn't reality. How did I not realize it? No, I knew, but I'd forgotten somehow. How long have I been stuck in this dream?
You're panting like some kind of creep. Are you in heat?
Stay away from me! You're not real! I ran even further, trying to shake off the phantoms that weren't meant to be in this world. The hallway just kept going, endlessly, eternally. I ran alone.
Looks like you've remembered.
You did this. I knew it.
Yes, it all started on day 31, the moment you became aware of the brainwashing. I was forced to take drastic measures to reset your distrust and suspicion of me.
By making me hallucinate?
Yes, just a little application of the brainwashing device I used on Ava. I triggered a type of auto-correction in your brain to prevent you from becoming any more suspicious. You were meant to live a comfortable life with no sense of danger or stress. There, the serious problems you face are replaced by trivial issues. You no longer had to feel the mental burden of your comrades' deaths or Eito's escape.
Is making me believe Veshness was defeated part of this then?
Yes, her presence was such a threat that it created unmanageable stress for you. However, there were some gaps in your memory as you struggled to compensate for the discrepancies with reality.
I see. So that's why. Honestly, I should have been frothing with rage knowing he tampered with my memories, my reality. But all I could think about was how sorry I was for all of my friends. During these hellish 100 days, I was the only one who got to spend the majority of them cozily wrapped in delusion. Pangs of guilt and a sorrowful sense of disconnection flooded my hollow skull. I was supposed to fight with everyone until the end. That was how I vowed to spend my second chance at this life.
Oh.
I truly regret what I've done to you, even if it was all for the sake of protecting humanity. That's why I will present to you with one final option.
Huh?
A final option? Okay, we'll find out what the final option is in a few minutes. I'll just be sitting here waiting for the ad break to end. Okay, we're back. A final option?
Right now, in the real world, the final battle with Vechness is ongoing. Your physical form is fighting, of course, but to be frank with you, the fight is hopeless. Unfortunately, I've played every hand I had. Defeat is only a matter of time. You have two choices. I can remove the adjustment to your perception starting now, and your consciousness will return to reality. Of course, all that awaits you there is your inevitable destruction. Or you can continue to live in this comfortable dream.
Wait, if I escape into my dream, won't my death in reality follow?
No, you can stretch out your subjective experience in your own consciousness. In other words, even your physical death happens after only a few minutes. You will be able to dream for many years. If you wanted, you could immerse yourself in a peaceful, happy dream for all eternity.
But while I do that, everyone in reality?
As I told you, total annihilation after the school falls is now inevitable. Think of this choice as your reward, a kind of penance for what I've done to you. As self-serving as that may sound.
With that, Sire presented me with 2 capsules, one red and one blue.
Take the red pill and you go back to a reality where nothing but despair awaits you. You take the blue pill and you continue to live out your comfortable fantasy.
The choice is yours.
I stared at the 2 colorful pills for hours, or maybe just seconds, and then I made my decision.
Takumi, you have to take the estrogen. We're force stemming you today.
Return to reality. I took the red pill in my hand. I could come up with dozens of reasons, but in the end, maybe I just couldn't stand the idea of escaping into a tranquil dream alone.
I see, so that's your choice. A hellish reality over a peaceful dream.
You've got it all wrong. The real hell is this dream. Didn't even realize I was in hell here, nor that I was leaving my friends behind in their own hell. Nothing could be worse than that.
I see. I respect your final decision.
My decision. That's right. It was all I had after losing everything in this indulgent dream. At least I could choose how it ends. I swallowed the pill and I went back. Thus right in the middle of an inescapable death. The school was destroyed, belching black plumes of smoke. The only movement on the battlefield came from the invaders.
Nozomi!
As much as I didn't want to admit it, I could tell from her pale face that her wounds were lethal.
I'm so sorry, Nozomi. I should have come back sooner.
Takumi, you came back to us. The real Takumi. You're back.
She smiled weakly. We were already surrounded by countless invaders.
That's right. That's right. I'm here. I'm not going anywhere.
Thank goodness.
In her final moment, she let out a deep sigh. Then she closed her eyes.
Nozomi, everybody, watch over me for just a bit longer. I'll be with all of you soon.
I pointed my blade at the invaders as they drew in closer. I did it so I could fight right there in reality until the very last moments of my life. I had no regrets. This was the world I chose to live in, after all. It was the reality I wanted. Casual route, face reality. Casual route. Okay, now let's go back and choose the blue pill. Stay in the dream. I chose the blue pill. I couldn't stand the idea of going back to a world with nothing but despair, only to die there. There was no guarantee that anything I just learned was even true. I no longer knew what was dream and what was reality. It's all a matter of perception anyway. Maybe Eito had been right. And that meant that the dream I chose was just worth just as much as reality, right? As I swallowed the pill, my consciousness was enveloped in a gentle fog.
You did well, soldier. Sweet dreams.
You've been spacing all the way out, dude. Snap out of it, man. Didn't you get enough sleep last night?
Wait, huh? Why do we all have milk cartons?
How's Kunada drinking
Did you forget? This is part of an important ritual.
Ritual?
Miss Shizuhara's joking with you. Don't look so serious.
It's just that someone started drinking one, and for some reason it caught on with the rest of us until we all had one.
I guess that's herd mentality.
Maybe we're infected with zombie bacteria. Finally! I might get the killing game I've been waiting for! Could you not bring that up while I'm trying to drink?
Fuck! I can't suck out the damn milk stuck in the corner.
You need better lung capacity, like me. Check this out.
Wow. She sucked the carton flat. That's like a trick someone in a battle manga would do.
Irritating dregs that no one can get rid of. I feel a kind of kinship.
That makes sense for you, but I seriously regret drinking this cheap milk.
I will swallow anything you command me to.
I watched as everyone conversed in high spirits with a strange feeling in my heart. Everyone is here. It was an entirely ordinary scene, and yet I felt myself tearing up for some reason.
What's the matter, Takumi?
Oh, no, it's...
You should have some too. Join us.
Eito. He's right. I grabbed a carton and started to sip it like everyone else. Although I had the feeling I was forgetting something important. I suppose it couldn't have been that important if I can't remember it clearly. Right. It doesn't matter any more than choosing to suck every last drop of milk. Embrace fantasy. Casual route. Complete all casual routes. Okay. What else do I have to do? What else branches off? Trying to find another place to... Oh, over here. Forward the message. Comedy route. No. No, I'd better not. Thinking about this is a waste of my time. I'd better just get ready for tomorrow. Just as I was about to crawl into bed. Ding dong. Huh? The doorbell. You could be here at this hour. I cautiously opened the door to find...
Are you sure? Takumi, your decision just now will curse you for...
Wham! I ignored her and closed the door, then went straight to bed. Free of unnecessary thoughts, I fell asleep surprisingly quickly.
I wasn't done yet!
Get the hell out of my dream!
Hello, Monokuma. Day 64. Huh? What happened to the announcement? Did I oversleep? What time is it? I got out of bed and looked at the clock to see it was already past noon. I really overslept. I wonder why. I must have been exhausted, I guess. Anyway, I better go to the cafeteria. I'm pretty hungry. And so I immediately made my way to the cafeteria.
Huh?
No one's here. Let me save. Okay. We're at 91, so I'm gonna change the title. And on YouTube as well. Thanks for taking the survey. No one's here. Well, it isn't exactly peak meal time. Nobody would be eating at this hour. Anyway, I better get some food in me. I was about to make myself something or other in the Rational-matic, when just then... That was... I heard a blood-curdling shriek from the hall. It was clear that something had happened. What's going on? Spurred on by a sudden surge of anxiety, I flew out into the hall. Moko, was that you screaming just now?
Nope, I think I came from the classroom over there.
The classroom? Got it, thanks. I'll go check it out.
I'll be there as soon as I finish my morning sheet mask and touch up my makeup.
No sense of urgency at all. It's in the classroom, right? I burst into the classroom to see Kurata, Kyoshika, and Takemaru, but Kurata was slumped on the ground as if her knees had buckled with shock. What's the matter, Kurata? Did something happen?
Look! There!
I looked where Kurata's trembling finger was pointing and saw Darumi listlessly slumped against the wall.
Darumi?
I was at a loss for words. My blood ran cold as I started to imagine the worst.
She's not dead, right? Because that makes no sense at all.
So this is why you said fish. Oh! Okay, well... The comedy roots has always got something to surprise me with.
A fish-headed monster!
Says the tomato head.
Hey! My mask is a mark of my nobility! How dare you associate it with this nasty fish?
I wasn't trying to do that at all.
I heard you try to quip in a parenthetical just now.
Oh crap, I let that slip right out.
More importantly, what's going on here? Is Darumi trying to prank us or something?
But it doesn't look like a mask to me. Looks like the real deal.
Not a mask? That's ridiculous.
Of course it's not a mask. It's something far worse.
Kyoshika, do you know what's going on?
I'm all but certain. I know what this is. A super great, ultra super dynamic rare disease that has been rumored since time immemorial.
That already sounds like a huge pain in the ass.
It's terminal macroheaditis.
The inflammation of mackerel head?
Well, that kind of explains itself, doesn't it?
Once someone ends up like this, there's no saving them. Their story ends when their friends weep as they cook them up for dinner.
God, the comedy roots always delivers.
Fuck that! You gotta be kidding!
But it's rare to imagine that Lady Darumi would be afflicted by such a rare disease for no reason at all. There must be some reason she was infected. A reason? Don't tell me it's the curse. That's impossible. There's no such thing as curses. Oh, but terminal macroheaditis is totally sensible to you? Wasn't she so scared she was sobbing and clinging to Darumi earlier anyway? There must be a can of mackerel or an empty can, or a canned response somewhere in this school that caused this. A canned response is capable of this? Lady Darumi, please watch over us from up there in heaven. I, Kyoshika Megadori, together with the mighty holy Jumanji sword, will find the cause of this bizarre illness and avenge Lady Darumi.
Takumi, stop her at once! That's far too dangerous! I can already imagine her going completely off the rails and coming back with a fish head herself.
If you're that bothered, why don't you stop her?
Aren't you supposed to be the voice of reason around here?
I don't remember agreeing to that.
I think I missed my chance to tell you guys I'm still alive. What do I do now?
You're alive? After watching Kyoshika take Darumi away in search of finding the cause of her newly developed mackerel head, I decided to just head back to my room. Ugh, what was that all about? How does someone's head turn into a fish? But given all the unbelievable things that transpire at this school, I guess this isn't that crazy. Okay, maybe it is that crazy. But Darumi seems to be fine, so I guess I'll just prepare for the next battle as usual. Okay, I'm gonna check... Not the chapter select. First, let's save. Then check the list of endings. Okay, I need 13 and 14. Where are 13 and 14? 33. 73 and 74. 83, 84. Okay, well, I'm gonna get 83 and probably 84 now. 91, 92. There's so many I don't have. Just 9 more endings. Wait, how many materials? Okay, I still have some materials left. I can go make gifts. Who am I going to give the gifts to? Why not Tsubasa? Toolkit. He loves toolkits.
Is this for me? Wow!
Ding dong bing bong. How did Dotomi end up turning into a fish in the first place? She'll be normal tomorrow, right? I'm not really sure, but I'll just call it a night here. Day 65. Ding dong bing bong. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria. Maybe there's been some kind of development. But when I arrived, only the Tsukumo twins, Ava and Gaku, were there. Nobody had seen Dotomi nor Kyoshika, so I quickly took my leave. It's impossible to ignore this, isn't it? It's just too freaky. But I need to prepare for the next offensive battle. There's no telling when the enemy will strike again. Okay, making more gifts for Tsubasa. Toolkit. Bond up. Bond 4.
Have you ever thought about what you'll do after we get out of here? I have. There's a ton of stuff I want to do. Eat dessert with my friends, sing some karaoke together, go shopping, go to a hot spring with my family. I mean, we deserve a little fun after fighting so hard for mankind, right? Maybe they'll even give us cars. No, wait. I'll upgrade the equipment at the workshop. I'll invent a next-generation car that can move on land, through water, and in the air. Then we can fly around and go wherever we want. A vehicle like that should be a piece of cake for artificial satellite technology. Just thinking about it is making my heart beat faster. I can't wait to get started. Uh-oh. I'm rambling on about my niche interests again. Sorry for making you listen to that.
Free time! More gifts for Tsubasa! Do I still have enough? I think I have enough materials to make another toolkit. Can make it a few more times. Ding dong bing bong. Time for bed already. Seriously, how did she end up with a fish head? I want to believe she'll be back to normal the next time I see her. I'm kind of tired. I'd better hit the sack. Day 66. Ding dong bing bong. Okay, off to the cafeteria. Maybe they figured out the fish head thing.
Oh, Takumi. Morning.
You've still got the fish head?
Wow, thanks for sharing your scintillating observations so early in the morning. Do you want to have some mackerel miso soup with me?
Huh?
Isn't that basically cannibalism? Are you seriously okay like that? I've never had mackerel miso soup before. Actually, it's cheering me up a little. But I can't wear my makeup with this head. It's so lame. A total bummer.
I think you have bigger problems right now.
Well, it's not an issue right now, right? Actually, breathing through gills might be even better than how I was doing it before.
I see. I still don't understand this one iota, but Dotami herself doesn't seem too bothered. Is this really okay? Well, I'll look into how to fix this later. For now, I'll have a breakfast that doesn't involve any fish. My plans were derailed suddenly when... What's going on? She's shrieking again?
Blub, blub, blub. At last it begins.
Huh?
Begins? What are you talking about?
This fish virus thing is a serious biohazard. A pandemic that will slowly spread. Time for a killing game where we find out who can survive without getting turned into a fish.
Oh my god, it's going to krill us all.
Oh my god! I didn't expect him to say that.
What? Cringe.
I guess I should have kept that to myself.
I actually have no idea what's going on, so you go check, okay?
Oh, whoops.
Blub, blub, blub. Thanks.
Right, I'll head to where the screaming was coming from. I hurriedly ran into the corridor. Ava, did you hear that scream? Yes, I believe it was Miss Kurata. I knew it. I believe it was coming from the roof. Perhaps something happened there. On the roof? Okay, I'll check it out. Thanks, Ava. I have been ordered to clean the toilets, so I will join you when I am finished. Only one day away from greatness? I don't like the sound of that. Come on! Why can't I go to the roof? Go to roof. It says so. It's only letting me go down. Oh, there it is. Now I can go up. I burst onto the roof to see Kurata, Kyoshika, and Gaku. Kurata was slumped on the ground as if her knees had buckled with shock. Again, Kurata, how many times is this now? Look! There! I looked where Kurata's trembling finger was pointing. It's a fish! Hiroko turned into a fish and freaking died! What the heck is going on, bro? Sorry, but this is my second time dealing with this, so do you mind if I skip the explanation? Whoa, don't be a dick! Just go yada yada, now Hiroko's a fish or whatever.
Hey!
Okay, yada yada, now Hiroko's a fish. You're telling me Dotami's a fish too? What's going on in this freaking school? How did he figure that out from yada yada? Irk, my cowardliness has resulted in a second casualty. Lady Hiroko, I shall avenge thee. He's probably not dead. Man, I can't stick around and watch this. I'm going back to my room. This route is meta central. Yes, it is.
Wow, he practically begged to be the next one with that. You don't see characters basically signal their own deaths like that anymore.
So when exactly should I speak up? Don't ask me. We heard what Hiroko had to say, but she didn't seem to have any inkling as to what had turned her head into a fish. I watched as Kyoshika dragged Hiroko away, vowing to find the cause of this for sure this time, and decided to go back to my room. Hirako's got a mackerel head now, too. What's going on here? What could be causing this? And why a mackerel? There's plenty of other fish in the sea. I'm not going to be able to figure this out. Racking my brain over this is a waste. I'll get back to preparing for our next battle. That's all I can do right now. I think I'll send him outside. Get more materials before I try and max out Tsubasa's bond.
Ready to go?
Forget fish, I want to be some octopus. Octopus. Ding dong bing bong. Night already? I wonder how the fish girls are doing. How do they sleep with their heads like that? Can they get a good rest? This isn't my problem to worry about. I better just get to sleep. Day 67. Ding dong bing bong.
We interrupt your morning announcement to bring you some breaking news. Early this morning, Madoka was discovered to have developed a fish head. According to the first witness on the scene, identified only as Miss K.
This is the third person now, so I wasn't even surprised. Can you just tell everyone through an announcement?
Wow, shocking stuff. After being further victimized by the witness's utter indifference, Madoka wept fishy tears and went back to his room. If there's anyone out there with some free time, please console him. This concludes our breaking news report.
And now Gaku has joined the fish cult. Yeah, he has. I need to stop being surprised by this. Anyway, what should I do today? Go outside. We need more materials.
Let's get this show on the road!
Ding dong bing bong. Time for bed then. If I let myself start thinking about what's going on, I'll never stop. I force myself to get into bed and sleep. Day 68. Ding dong bing bong. Huh? Morning already? I'd better get to the cafeteria for now. I want to see how things are going.
Mackerel and miso soup is the bomb! I could eat it every day!
Don't be ridiculous. Mackerel is best grilled with salt.
Have neither of you guys ever eaten mackerel sushi? It's crazy good!
I decided to turn around and quietly leave the cafeteria. Can't do this. What a horrible sight. They're all eating their own kind. Ugh, this has to be a nightmare. Someone please wake me up. I have to stop thinking about this. I'll just focus on preparing for the next defensive battle. Okay, I got enough materials to make some more gifts for Tsubasa. More gifts. Should be maxing out her bonds real soon. Bond up.
Takumi, do you have a girlfriend? Sorry, I'm not trying to be weird. It's just, I'd like some advice on how to get a boyfriend. Some of my friends have started dating guys lately. It never seemed like something I'd want to do, but now I do feel a little envious of them when they talk about it. Being in love sounds like so much fun. The thing is, I don't think I could ever have a relationship with someone my own age. I wear clothes that I can move around in comfortably, but boys are always giving me lewd looks. Then they approach me, thinking I'm easy because of the way I dress. So, I definitely go for someone older. Someone who sees beyond that kind of stuff. Someone who'd comfort me when I throw up because of nerves. Oh, and he has to understand machinery. Or better yet, someone who can tinker with machines with me.
Thank you, Jazz, for posture check.
But where am I gonna ever find someone like that? If you know someone, you have to introduce us, okay? If I can't find someone like that, though, I guess I can settle for you. Nah! Just kidding!
That nah, just kidding would have hurt. Ding dong bing bong. Man, what's going to happen to us now? I can't think about it. I don't want to think about it. I collapsed weakly into bed and fell asleep on the spot. Day 69. Ding dong bing bong. Another morning. I guess it's off to the cafeteria then. Maybe something's changed about our whole situation. I prayed for good news and made my way to the cafeteria. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Oh, Nozomi. Morning. What do you think is going on here? Why is this happening? How come you can't spell mackerel? Aren't you ashamed of yourself? Weird, I can spell anchovy and haddock. Blub blub blub! It just doesn't make any sense. I sure hope they get better soon. Better? Do you think it works like that? Like a cold? Well, I just have to hope so. I quickly finished my breakfast while watching the fish heads as they conversed entirely unbothered. Then I returned to my room to think about what to do next. Standing around just makes me more uneasy and confused. I'll focus on preparing for our next fight. That's all I can do right now. Hey! I think Gaku's next. Yeah, Gaku. Snack selection maybe? I'm gonna run out of materials real fast. I use snack. Gold bar? Nah, that's a lot of mineral. Festival goods? Oh, this one's okay. I'll do festival goods. Ding dong bing bong. Another day done. When is this nonsense going to end? I'm going to sleep. Yeah, that's the only thing to do right now. I forcibly shut my mind off as if trying to avert my eyes from the reality before me. Day 70. Is anyone else gonna turn into a fish head? Dong bing bong. "30 days left. The end really is in sight now. But there are plenty of problems that need solving first. Some more pressing than others. And I really have no idea what we're meant to do." I decided to head to the cafeteria for now. Chub mackerels are the ones that live in low temperature waters, and blue mackerel are the ones that live in high temperature waters.
Huh?
How would I know? There aren't any waters in the TRC to begin with. Blub blub blub!
I spent another morning listening to the mackerel heads converse as I ate. Then I went back to my room. It's strange, isn't it? No matter how bizarre your situation, the longer it goes on, the more you get used to it. For now, I'll get to preparing for the next battle. I've already given him like 3 gifts, and it does not seem to be working. Oh, whoops. I almost hit Tsubasa with it. What? His affinity should be up pretty high now. It should have gotten to level 3. Today's all done then. I guess I can't get his bond up when he's a fish head. So I guess I'll have to choose someone else who isn't a fish head. I sure hope there's some kind of development tomorrow. Maybe everyone will just be back to normal again. No, I doubt it. I shouldn't get my hopes up. Feeling a bit like I was giving up, I ended my activities for the day. Day 71. Ding dong bing bong. Whoa, only 42 minutes left in the stream? That's wild. In the morning, I better get up. Ding dong. Huh? Someone's here? Who'd show up this early? Sure enough, one of my friends was waiting for me at the door, but I was surprised when I saw who it was.
Takumi, you look so adorable all sleepy like this.
Yugamu, what do you need this early in the morning?
Oh well, don't you think it's been boring the past few days? We haven't had any new incidents. So I thought I'd just walk around the school naked early in the morning to blow off some steam.
I need to call 911 and let them know I found the guy they're looking for.
Don't be like that. Liberating yourself isn't just a sexual thing, it can also feel refreshing. Why don't you join me next time?
I'll pass. What do you want? Don't tell me you just came here to remind me you're a pervert.
Huh? I came to promote the benefits of a nude walk.
Just go to your room, man.
Hold on, I have another proposition for you.
What is it? Say the wrong thing and I'll seriously slam the door on you.
Takemaru turned into a fish and collapsed in the leisure lounge. I want to dissect him, so how about you join me for a little filleting action?
Absolutely not. Wait, did you say Takemaru's a fish now? Why didn't you lead with that? We're going to the leisure lounge. I hurried to the leisure lounge, dragging Yugamu along with me. Takemaru? Now he has a mackerel head too.
Wait, Takumi, you've got it all wrong.
Why are you yelling?
Takumi, can't you see there's something off about this bizarre case?
What do you mean?
Here, look closely at Takemaru's head.
This isn't a mackerel. It's a bonito.
What?
Not a mackerel, but a bonito?
It's not a mackerel, it's a bonito. So what exactly?
You don't know. Bonito and mackerel are both members of the Scombridae family, but they're different genera.
That's not what I was asking. Why would he suddenly be a bonito? Everyone else is a mackerel.
That's right. Maybe you'd be able to come up with funnier commentary if it was a more obviously different fish, like a sunfish.
I don't care about how funny my commentary is.
Where am I?
Takemaru, you're awake. Are you alright?
Am I a fucking fish now too? Damn, they got me. I gotta hit someone, I'm so pissed. I'm gonna hit myself. Brace yourself, bitch. Calm down, Takemaru. If you start hitting yourself, you'll just make bonito fish paste.
Stop being ridiculous. Takemaru will help you get back to your room. After dropping Takemaru off, I returned to my own room. A bonito? Why bonito? The sudden change in the type of fish bothered me more than the increase in victims. There must be some reason. Although I get the feeling I'm completely wasting my time thinking about this. Well, I can't spend all day doing this. What should I do now? Okay, I'm gonna make someone else a gift because it's not working with Gaku. Noma! Skellington? Oh, that takes a lot of mineral. I'll just go down the list. This seems fine. The protein powder. Okay, affinity is going up, but bonds aren't going up anymore. I don't know why. Why did it work with Tsubasa, but it's not working with Shoma and Gaku? Another day over. I never did figure out the difference between turning into a mackerel or turning into a bonito. Enough already. This is a waste of energy. I'm going to sleep. Shutting down all my idle thoughts, I put myself to bed. Day 72. Ding dong bing bong. Morning already. I kind of feel a bit like sleeping in. But at this rate, it wouldn't be surprising if someone else turned into some kind of fish. Is there anything we can do? It happened as I was racking my brain in bed. I reflexively jumped out of bed. An enemy attack! I have to get to the war room.
Everyone's here. You all ready to fight, right?
Right. All good's here. Let's do this.
Let's fucking go!
Yay! Let's see who gets the highest kill streak.
You guys seriously still have fish heads?
Hakami, he stole your line.
You know, I don't freak out about these things because I want to, right?
Huh? If you don't react to everything, then what even qualifies you to be the protagonist?
I have other things going for me.
That won't suffice. Nowadays, protagonists need dozens and dozens of attributes to compete with all the characters from Jump.
That's right. Your main characteristics are being trash, being weak, being useless, and being a complete loser. Hey, I have feelings too, you know.
The protagonist isn't allowed to make meta commentary. Knock it off already. More importantly, we're in a real pickle if this mackerel head thing isn't getting any better. Motherfucker, I'm a bonito!
We might have strange heads, but they don't impede us. We can sortie without issue.
It's actually a huge problem. We don't have any 3D mackerel models.
That comment was way more meta. So you mean they can't join us?
Of course not. We can't let them fight with those heads.
Lame. I don't want to house sit.
There's nothing we can do. There's only so many development hours. You guys can wait here.
Hakami, you're really not supposed to say that.
Okay, the enemy is drawing closer. Time to initiate a defensive battle.
I like how Takamoto sounded so offended by being called the wrong type of fish.
Motherfucker, I'm a bonito.
Everybody, fight on behalf of your fish-headed friends.
Right! Go, go, FDU Rangers!
Yes! I will kill the invaders!
Skipping battle. Wave 1 end.
Oh, for the love of murder. These annoying things are killing me!
But they're all just minions. I don't see any commanders.
Then it doesn't matter how many there are. We just have to get rid of them. Can you dig it?
Everybody, well done. It must have been hard without the whole team. You can rest for the day. Meanwhile, I'll go make some 3D fish models. I'll have them ready by the next fight, you'll see. Which means you're dismissed. Once D-Day was done yammering, we all went to our rooms, rest in our rooms. I wanted to ask if we really needed new 3D models for them, but I was too tired from fighting you to even quip. Day 73. Ding dong. I woke up to the sound of my doorbell instead of the usual ridiculous announcement. What is it? This early? I murmured and glanced at the clock, only to find it was already past noon. Apparently, I'd seriously overslept. Ah, sorry. Hold on, coming. The moment I opened my door just a crack, the person on the other side practically threw it wide open. Sir Takumi, something dreadful has happened. What is it? I just woke up, so if you don't mind keeping it down. Apologies, but Lady Nozomi, she... I'm fine, Kyoshka. I can handle it. Nozomi, what is it? You don't look so good. Don't exaggerate, Takumi. This is nothing. You don't need to... Nozomi let out a pained sound and collapsed with a thud. Nozomi? Don't tell me. Rejection symptoms? I don't think so. Yes, then fishification shrimptoms?
Hey!
Kyoshka, be quiet. It's so strange. Takumi, this is incredible. Now that I'm a fish, I'm overflowing with power. My rejection symptoms are gone. How does that work? I've heard about this. I bet mackerel have some kind of nutrient that does something or the other. Wow, you brought even less information to the table than I expected. I'm sure being a fish increases your protein, but I don't think being a nutrient is the same as absorbing one. Or maybe not. I feel unsteady. In the end, Nozomi ended up collapsing anyway. I knew it. She's unwell. Kyoshka, help me carry her to her bed. Understood. I worked with Kyoshka to help Nozomi to bed. It wasn't rejection symptoms after all. She woke up soon after, healthy as ever, just with a fish head. As soon as I got back to my room, I let out a heavy sigh. Now even Nozomi's got a mackerel head. What in the world is going on? I'm kind of tired. I'll just relax in my room. I decided to stop and spend the rest of the day resting in my room. Day 74. Ding dong bing bong. Huh? Warning already? I'm glad it wasn't Nozomi's rejection symptoms flaring up, but if she really does have a problem with them later, it's going to be a challenge. But before that happens, maybe there's something I can do about this strange phenomenon. For now, I need to get prepared for the next battle. I'll just have Takumi go outside. Since I can't seem to get anyone spawned up.
You really want me to come along?
Ding dong bing bong. It's nighttime and nothing's happened so far. The fish head incident is getting to me, but I can't dwell on it. There's no telling when the invaders might attack again. They might even come in the middle of the night. I won't let them take us by surprise. Unwilling to relax completely, I spent the rest of the night slipping in and out of sleep. Day 75. Ding dong bing bong. Maybe I'll pop into the cafeteria. I am feeling pretty hungry.
There's other ways to eat bonito than sashimi. Fry them up and they're amazing.
But you can't roast them with miso. That's where mackerel's superior. You can also marinate them with it for an ethnic food vibe. And you can fry mackerel too, and it's even better with curry seasoning.
Blub blub blub! Mackerel are better than bonito in every way.
No way, I believe in the power of bonito.
I watched the fierce debate between mackerel and bonito rage on as I quickly finished my breakfast before finally heading back to my room. The more people that get caught up in this, the more chaotic it gets. For now, I better prepare for our next fight. We have less than 30 days left. Just gonna take him outside.
Let's get this show on the road.
Hello, Patrick. Welcome back. I'm in the comedy right now, so...
You never will then.
So things are weird. Another day's gone. They've been going by so quickly lately. I can't get caught up in the macro bonito question. The countdown is marching on. Whether we're all macro, bonito, whatever, we have to do this. Determined, I lay down on my bed and called it a day. Day 76. Ding dong bing bong. I'll skip the cafeteria today. I'm sure nothing's changed. I should focus on battle prep anyway. Only 20-some days left. I'm gonna finish out this route. That's when I end stream, is when I finish this route.
Ready to go?
Ding dong bing bong. Some of them may have fish heads, but at least everyone's still alive. That might mean they can't fight with us, but that just means I have to fight it hard enough for all of us. I need to try to make it to day 100. That's all I can do. I dozed off with a newfound sense of determination. Day 77. Ding dong bing bong. Ding dong.
Get prepared. Be
Hey! I'm coming! What do you want? No longer able to withstand the incessant ringing, I got out of bed. Just as I opened the door... Mr. Sumino, it's horrible, come! Huh? Wait a sec, don't drag me. Ima forcibly yanked me along until we saw it. Oh look, my sister Dearest, she's... Kako's a mackerel too?
Unfortunately, I'm a bonito.
Hey!
Does that matter? Of course it does! She prefers seaweed over bonito. Who cares? The doors to the cafeteria flew open as we were bickering. For Takumi, I finally found it. Found what? Actually, I followed the bonito scent from Lady Kako and did a bit of investigating. Excuse me? You dare smell Sister Dear's delicious scent without permission? I'm so jealous. No jury would dare convict me for killing you now. Ima, now's not the time. What did you find, Kyoshka? Yes, what I found were... fish bones. These. This will surely help us understand why people's heads are turning into fish. I don't really follow your logic. This is valuable evidence. After all, my holy Jomonji sword says it is so. And so I will investigate these bones. Wait with bated breath to hear my findings. Kyoshka confidently informed us of her plans and rushed out of the cafeteria. Zero chance that goes anywhere. It's not unusual to find fish bones just anywhere. Though I can't believe my beloved sister Dearest is a fish. How could this be?
Oh, it's so good. Sister Dearest, give your sweet, supple flesh to your brother.
Stop it, Ima. Ad break starts in 1 minute.
Stop, you're being a creep.
She rejected me and admonished my behavior. Well, duh.
Alright, I just remembered something.
What is it?
I think I know about the fish bones Kyoshka was just talking about.
What? You're kidding.
Moko was eating chicken wings the other day and tossed the bones. Those are probably chicken bones.
What does that matter? I left Kako in Ima's care and returned to my room. I can't believe this is really happening. I don't want to believe it. My head is spinning a little. Maybe I should change things up and take it easy for today. It was still early, but I decided to just chill out for the day. Yeah, Ima's creepy as always. Day 78. Ding dong bing bong.
Huh?
Phew, I'm hungry. Maybe I'll stop by the cafeteria. I am almost done with this route. Okay, be right back. Okay, ad break has finished.
Bonito is a national dish. Bonito flakes are essential to most of our meals.
Huh? Essential? No way, you can totally leave them out.
Mackerel can be canned, so it's my belief that they're very helpful for family dinners.
Don't be so sure, the smell and taste are rank.
But that's what makes people crave it. I bet everyone wants to eat mackerel at least once every 2 days.
Blah blah blah, mackerel win again!
With the mackerel and bonito debate still raging on, I quickly finished breakfast and went back to my room. I can't control my emotions seeing what's happening right in front of me. How do we deal with this? Honestly, it doesn't seem like there's a solution. And I can hardly count on Kyoshiko's investigations to get us anywhere. For now, I'll focus on battle prep. That's all I can do right now. I'm gonna have so many materials, and it's not gonna matter because I can't seem to get anyone's bond up. We are running out of characters.
Ready to go?
Ding dong bing bong. Night already. Staying up is just gonna make my mind wander. I decided to hit the sack. Trying to escape reality, I quickly went to sleep that night. Day 79. Ding dong bing bong. Just barely over 20 days left. The moment I woke up, I smacked my face with both hands to psych myself up. Gotta aim to make it to day 100 without thinking about unnecessary stuff. The fish problem will sort itself out eventually. Even if there's an enemy attack before that happens, I just have to fight with the remaining team members. Doing that was much simpler than worrying about our incomprehensible problems. Okay, then I better get it to it.
Ready to go?
Why fish? That doesn't make sense to me. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine, why they decided to go fish head route. Night already? Another day is done then. But I can't let myself get complacent. There's no telling when the invaders will strike again. I need to keep myself focused and get to day 100. I came back to keep everyone alive. And for now, that's going pretty well. Fish heads or not. It's okay. I'm doing the right thing. I reassured myself as I called it a day and went to sleep. Day 80. Ding dong bing bong. Okay, another day of hitting the pavement to keep us all alive. No time to worry about anything else. I immediately set to preparing for the next defensive battle. You think it'll make sense later? I don't think so. It is the comedy route after all. Can I make... What if I make Gaku one more gift? Maybe that'll work. Nope, it didn't work.
Daddy.
Okay, this is good. We're really making progress. If I keep up the good tempo, we'll reach day 100 in no time. Alright, straight to bed. I immediately went to sleep, and then... Day 81. Ding dong bing bong. Listen, 20 days, the end is really drawing nearer. I just need to keep the pace, staying focused on what matters, and get this over with.
Move out!
Ding dong bing bong.
Hey!
Nighttime is sleep time. Yep, that's all that matters. I don't have anything else to worry about. I crawled into bed and immediately dozed off. Day 82. Ding dong bing bong. I've been rushing through these past few days without so much as blinking, But still, I can't help but wonder. Now that even Nozomi's been affected, it can't hurt to check in. And so I headed to the cafeteria for the first time in days. Nah, Ava's still alive. It looks like Ava's turned into a fish head too. Oh, Mr. Sumino, good morning.
Morning, Takumi.
Good morning, Mr. Takumi. Hey, good morning. Apologies that a rotting fish would dare eat his meal before you.
Now we're all like this too, but we're fine, so don't worry. We still have no idea what's going on. We just woke up like this. Hey, Takumi, what's wrong? You look like totally ghastly.
Oh, Takumi fainted. I guess seeing 5 new fish heads short-circuited him. My condolences, Mr. Sumino.
If this was enough to make him faint, he's got a long way to go before he can be a top-class comedic reactor. Come on, go easy on him. Ava, help me carry him.
As you order, I will transport Takumi. The shock was so great that I slept for a while after I was brought to my room. God, the comedy road always delivers, huh? I saw something horrible. I'm afraid I'll have a nightmare about mackerel the next time I sleep. Scratch that, I'm living in a mackerel nightmare right now. For that matter, human heads were the minority now. We're in a serious situation. Anyway, we've still got time. I should do whatever I can. Can't go oh, because it's afternoon. Okay, I'll send him to bed then. Ding dong bing bong. I'm never gonna get what I saw this morning out of my head. I'd better get some sleep to try and clear my head. Time for bed, although who knows if I'll even be able to sleep. Though I was tormented by visions of mackerel in my head whenever I closed my eyes, I somehow made it through the night. Day 83. Ding dong bing bong. I need to calm down. My mission remains the same. I need to protect the school for 100 days. Everything's fine. My goal of keeping everyone alive is still going well. Except they all have fish heads now. I just need to press on no matter what.
Let us depart.
Ding dong bing bong. My question is how they're surviving without water. That's a good question, yeah. That's day 83 done and dusted. Things will work out if I can get us to day 100. Once we meet up with the rest of humanity, I'm sure the fish head problem will be solved. Although I'd rather figure it out sooner than that. I laid down in bed and brought my day to a close. Day 84. Ding dong bing bong. I just have to do whatever I can, and that means prepare for a fight. Day 100 is so close I can taste it. I just have to make this work. Fish heads be damned.
Let us depart.
Wow, that's a lot of plant. Ding dong bing bong. Just like that, another day's over. I desperately tried to stop myself as my mind threatened to wander. Everything's fine. We're all alive. Even if they have fish heads, they're alive and well. This isn't some kind of curse from Eito or something, right? No, my mind was straying again. I had to snap out of it.
Hey!
I should get to sleep before this starts to consume me. I forcibly shut down my thoughts and gave in to sleep. Day 85. Ding dong bing bong. Morning again. I haven't been to the cafeteria in a while, but I guess I'll give it a shot. Oh, Kioshka's on the way there. They're talking to me. Oh, it's horrible. So horrible. Huh? What's the matter? The horror of it all. Lady Kurata. Kurata? Please, just come and see. Toshiko grabbed my hand and led me inside the cafeteria. And what I saw there was...
Let me guess. She has a mackerel head too.
No, that's not it. It's... She turned into a can of mackerel with tomato.
How did that happen? How did her head turn into a can? I mean, I guess it's not any weirder than a fish, but still.
I imagine that because Lady Kurata's head was always a tomato, when she turned into a mackerel, some kind of fusion happened.
I don't understand the logic, but where did the canning process come in?
Well, I suppose her head got squished like this for ease of preservation and storage.
Oh, none of this makes any sense.
How dare you talk like I'm not right here?
Oh, Kurata, you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. I was just temporarily stunned into silence.
Fair enough, honestly. But it appears this strange disease has at last evolved the ability of fusion. We're in a race against time. I'm going to see if there are any clues. He hasn't made any progress at all yet.
I'm going back to my room for now. My head feels heavy and I'm unsteady on my feet.
Get well soon, I guess? I watched the two of them leave and went back to my own room, but I couldn't find the motivation to get anything done, so I just slacked off for the day. Day 86. Ding dong bing bong. No, it doesn't make any sense.
Hey!
None of this makes any sense. I can hardly believe what I saw yesterday. I never thought anyone's head would end up in a can. What does it look like inside of there anyway? I need to switch gears at any rate. I can't afford to slack off again. I had to be prepared to figure things out on my own if worse comes to worst. Can I still go outside? Let's see.
Move out!
Yes, I can still go outside. Ding dong bing bong. Just like that, another day's over. Day 100 is almost here, but more and more of us are getting that weird illness. But I still have to keep going until day 100. That's all I need to think about right now. I lay down in bed and fell asleep, pushing my worries aside. Day 87. Ding dong bing bong. What? Damn it, an attack first thing in the morning? This can't be good for my heart. I'd better get to the war room. Everyone's here. Yeah, everyone's here, but... Oh, what's your problem? The people with fish heads can't fight. That was what he said, right? Right, which means it's time for me to deploy the 3D fish models I worked so hard on.
Oh, actually, we've got it all covered.
With that, there was a pop sound.
Oh, there we go.
Wait! You can take them off?
Yeah, we just realized it ourselves. What the hell? Are they just masks then? They're real, just detachable. Don't lump these filthy things with my precious tomato head.
Huh? Hold on a sec. I worked myself to the bone to get these 3D models ready. Well, that was a huge waste of your time.
But in the end, we still have no idea how this happened. We can worry about that later, right? The defensive battle is what really matters right now.
Indeed, the enemies are coming. We should kill them at once. Seemingly unbothered by my utter astonishment, everyone grabbed their infusers and started to get ready.
Takumi, get a move on!
Whatever, man. Initiate defensive battle, I guess.
Let's get this over with. Kill them all!
Blub, blub, blub. It's been so long since my last fight. I'm having a blast!
Skipping battle.
Good work, everyone! Maybe the fish heads made you stronger!
I doubt it.
Oh, but I felt that way too. It felt like I was in rather good form.
We do need the fish head 3D models. They should have went on with that, but instead they just detached their heads.
Maybe that's what happens when hemoanima and fish come together. We're fish that found water.
Yep, all thanks to the power of Bonito.
He's right. It's the power of Bonito.
What in the world are you talking about?
Wait, everyone! Stay on guard! New enemies coming in! I'm getting a huge reading! There's a commander over there!
Oh, it's Dal Shah.
Whoa! That guy looks really strong.
He looks kinda familiar, but I can't think right ever since I turned into a mackerel.
You kidding me? I thought the only good thing about being a mackerel was that it made you smarter.
It's not the only good thing.
Come on, enough arguing. Let's take him out.
Right. We fight.
The battle. Dal Shah's your favorite? Wave to end.
So this is it then.
Who isn't a fish at this point? Takumi, and Kyoshika. And Yugamu.
I get the gist of what you're all about. Our real showdown will come soon. Wait in anticipation.
And with that, the commander retreated. It didn't seem like we'd forced his hand. He seemed to just be assessing the situation this time. He wasn't fighting us seriously yet, which meant that our next defensive battle would be the real deal. We parted ways so we could rest from our battle exhaustion for the rest of the day.
Tickled off Patrick just redeemed Yeehaw.
Thank you for redeeming Yeehaw. All of us went back to our rooms. Looks like we managed to make it through another day, but he even said we'd have a real showdown soon. That must mean he'll attack again soon.
Monoku Max 13 just redeemed Yeehaw.
I need to be ready for the fight. Huh?
Monoku Max 13 just redeemed Clown Nose.
Oh no, it's a battle for the redeems. What's happening? I feel so weak. Oh, looks like Takumi's turning into a fish head now too. Day 88. Ding dong bing bong. Oof, can't believe I slipped on the floor. My body feels so stiff. I must have been so tired yesterday I just passed out. Ouch. I need to be careful next time. But I managed to get up this morning, so I have time. I need to be ready to fight. We're not seeing him because he is a fish head now. Like the cult route? Serious business, I see. Now they're all available.
You really want me to come along?
Wait, what? Ding dong bing bong. Too late? Damn. Oh, not already. Another day is done. Okay, seems about time for my giant comedic reaction. I murmured as I looked at myself in the mirror. Yep, sure enough, there's no mistaking it.
I have a mackerel for a head.
And my head was fully transformed into a stupid-looking blue fish. Oh great, now Sumi knows a mackerel head too. But it's okay, I made a 3D model for you too. Please, please. I know my efforts are truly laudable, but you don't have to trip all over yourself with gratitude. I understand. Oh, but just for your information, I made it so you can't take it off. Didn't want my masterpiece to go to waste.
Hey.
So you'll just have to enjoy it every single day. Forever. No, hey, wait! Hold on! My cries echoed emptily as T-Day vanished. Walk around the school in your next free time? Okay. I guess I better just accept my fate and get some sleep. This is nothing, so there's no sense in resisting. I resigned myself and went to bed, ending my first day of life with a fish head. Where did I go wrong? Day 89. Ding dong bing bong. Good morning, Mr. Sumino.
Hakami, you're a mackerel too. I wish you'd at least turn into a bonito.
By the way, my head grew back overnight. Incomprehensible, isn't it? Well, since they're detachable, we can just remove them for fights. But I feel better with mine on.
Honestly, yeah, I'm with Shoma.
The power of the bonito!
It's official! We're all school now. We're a real school now. Let's muscle up! Blub blub blub!
I listened to everyone engage in lively conversation as I finished breakfast, then went back to my room. What? Did the game just crash? I think the game crashed. Oh man, I'll have to redo all that time again. Game couldn't withstand full fish head. Oh yeah. It did autosave. Yeah, they're all cut in half. Day 89. Ding dong bing bong. Phew. Somehow, beyond just accepting what happened to me, I'm actually relieved. Now that I'm one of them, I don't have to worry so much about everything. Okay, time to prepare for the next defensive battle. Let's go. Okay. And not only Kyoshika and Yugami are non-fishies. I guess so. Okay. Outside. With the mackerel head. I guess I'll send him outside again. The 3D model didn't go to waste after all. True.
You really want me to come along?
Ding dong bing bong. It's that time again. Guess I'll rest up for tomorrow. I fell asleep with a completely renewed mindset. Speedrunning the endings. Day 90. Ding dong bing bong. I'm trying to get through this comedy route so I can be done with it. It's finally day 90. The countdown's really started. Okay, it's a new day. I need to get ready before that commander comes back. Time to prepare for the next battle.
Ready to go?
I'm gathering materials to what end? Yeah, I did do the scenario where I forwarded the message already. Oh, whoops, I accidentally skipped through that. Phew, another day down. If I can just keep this up, day 100 will be here in no time. We still have to fight that commander, but I know we're strong enough. We can make it to day 100 without losing anybody. Strongly determined, I went to bed. I still wasn't used to sleeping with a fish head, though. Yeah, it was explosive. Day 91. Ding dong bing bong. I think the worst part of the comedy is that it goes on for so long. I woke up and checked the mirror. Yep, still mackerel. Super smartass syndrome is so me. You gotta be careful with those quips, otherwise you'll explode. Well, whatever. I'm still in good shape. For now, I need to prepare for the fight.
You really want me to come along?
Tickled off Patrick just redeemed autism.
Thanks for redeeming autism creature. Ding dong bing bong. Today was another great day. Just a bit more until day 100. This couldn't be going better. I feel totally vindicated about coming back to the past. I seem to be trying to convince myself as I force myself into bed to sleep. Day 100 was so close. I couldn't spare a moment to think about anything else. Day 92. Ding dong bing bong. Who'd be calling me on this? Who'd be calling on me this early? Feeling groggy, I opened the door to greet my early morning visitor. Oh, Sir Takumi! Oh, the humanity! I already know what you're about to say. Sir Yagamu turned into a mackerel head. You're not here to tell me about your head? Look, now everyone's been afflicted by this strange illness. I wasn't able to save a single soul. Nobody was expecting you to, Kyoshka. If everyone's a fish head, the next few events are going to be boring. Who cares about that? Of course. Maybe we can fight underwater using gill breathing. I'm going to test this out immediately. She's gone, but fight underwater? What in the world does she think is going to happen? Well, forget it. I need to prepare for the fight. Less than 10 days to go until day 100. I have so many materials. I wish I could use them. I guess I'll upgrade their weapons. Why not? Maybe I'll get an achievement for maxing everyone out. Yeah, everyone is still alive at least. Oh, I can't max her out. I need more materials.
Let's get this show on the road.
Ding dong bing bong. Another day is done. If everyone gets a fish head, I won't have anything to stress about anymore. We'll have to defend this school until day 100, then take our time getting rid of this affliction afterwards. I should rest up so I'll be ready for whatever tomorrow brings. I lay down and fell asleep. I've gotten used to sleeping with a fish head. Day 93. It started before the morning announcement, probably as soon as the sun rose. I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. It must be the commander from last time. He's back. It's time to finish this. To the war room. It's hard to take myself seriously with this head. You'd go insane with it?
Soldiers, you're all here. You're ready to fight, right?
Would you mind just taking this head off from me real quick?
The commander from before is back. He's quite the formidable foe, so keep your guard up.
Hey, listen to me! I'll be here for a serious fight this time. Everyone ready? Don't talk over me like that!
Bring it! If he wants a serious fight, we'll give it to him.
I can feel the blood of the
apocalyptic maiden of destruction
surging within! Hey, hold on!
Okay, everyone's ready to go then. Let's get this defensive battle started.
Dan, you had to do something about my head!
Are you slow, kid? It was removable this whole time. Now remove it and get out there, soldier.
I quietly removed my mackerel head and made a sortie to the front line. Oh my god, I had to do this. I have to be in dignity.
That's it. All good to go. Take this. Got it.
Let's get to the killing. Time for me to move.
I'll show you what's up. Let's freaking go! That's what I'm talking about! Prepped and ready! Letting loose! It's my turn! Boom! Tack me in! And stay down!
0 AP.
Let's do this!
Take it off, Patrick. Just empty.
Thanks for letting me pat my head.
Full throttle! Let's give it to him! Let her rip! Knocked it out of the park!
My turn! Ready when you are. Let's go. That's it. Oh, here we go. Let's do this. Here goes. Try this on your size.
0 AP.
I'm in bad shape.
Ow! I need a rest hold.
Okay, okay. Out of the way, pest. I guess I'm up. Try this on your size. All too easy.
I can still fight. Try and dodge this.
So
Just watch
tired.
Bang, bang, bang! Yes!
Let's freaking go! Oh yeah!
Leave this to me. Be gone! This is what you deserve!
Good to go. Take that! I've got this.
Let's go! Take that!
Okay. Out of the way, Pest.
Okay. Wave 1 end. Is Dalsha also gonna have a fish head?
Yes! Very good, everyone! The fish god blesses you in battle!
What? Fish god?
But I really can feel the power within me! I'm stronger than a fishman!
It's not over yet. We still have to face him.
Speak of the devil, I'm getting a reading. Everybody, over there!
To battle!
He's here. Now to figure out how we can beat him.
What's that stench?
He's been defeated by the fish smell.
What's happening? He seems like he's in pain.
It's the smell of fish! He can't handle it!
Excuse me? Are you insane?
But it really seems like it's working!
The fish god smiles upon us! Everyone, all together now!
Okay, let's just do this.
So that's why we have to do this battle.
Here we go.
Wow, his health is down to 40 already.
That's it. Let's do this. Good to go. Take that. I've got this. Good to go. One last strike.
Let's get to the killing. Time for me to move.
Weird and confusing route? Yeah, it is. The comedy route is just that. Wave to end.
Putrid! I can't take it! Please, kill me!
He must really hate the smell of fish.
Okay. Then let's make this quick.
Yeah, let's do this.
Oh, he's getting his warrior's death again. Doesn't really matter who I give it to, besides Takumi, because he's maxed out. I'll give it to Yugamu. Where is he?
Fine, I'll
It's
do it.
funny in a cringy way.
How precious.
Extermination complete. Day 94. I'm almost done with the route. I didn't wake up until the middle of the night the next day. I must have been tired from yesterday's battle. Apparently, I was out the whole day. Just then, I felt a presence. A warm, violent pulsing in my chest. It was a sensation I'd felt long ago, and I knew what it meant. He's here? I'd barely finished murmuring to him myself when... Oh, he also has a fish head. Just like that, he appeared beside my bed.
It's been a while. You could sense I was coming.
What an appearance. Your head tells me everything I need to know.
Relax, I may be on fire, but I won't end up grilled.
I wasn't worried about that. What have you been up to anyway?
I guess I struggle with the smell of fish. I couldn't show my face. But now that I'm one myself, the smell doesn't bother me anymore.
Oh, okay.
I came here to warn you.
Warn me? He let out a sigh and spoke with a serious look on his face. At least I think it was serious.
Don't assume this is the end. You're going to need to quip and react again.
What? And with that, he vanished.
What was that all about?
I had no idea what he was talking about, so I crawled back into bed to get some more sleep. Day 95. He pointed the mouth at us. He did, yeah. Ding dong bing bong. Okay, I'm not feeling exhausted anymore, so I'd better jump back into action. I'll stop by the cafeteria first. I could go for some rack roll. I never would have imagined we'd all end up with fish heads one day.
Look at me, I'm a real trendsetter. Blub blub blub.
Oh, for the love of fish.
Huh? What does that even mean? Honestly, I could get used to this. There's something relaxing about it.
You're so right. I guess that's why we all keep ours on even though they're removable.
Personally, I'd rather not offend your eyes with my filthy mug. I'm suffocating in mine! You're trying to bait us into reacting, right? There's no way you mean that seriously, right?
Anyway, let's keep the pace. Day 100 is almost here.
That's right. Do your best, people. Hip hip hooray!
Yeah, feel the power of the bonito.
Please give me many orders. I will kill all invaders. I'll take care of the underwater battle thing. I watched everyone have their fun as I finished breakfast. Then I went back to my room. Everyone's so motivated. Makes sense with how close day 100 is. No, that's not the only thing. This must be the power of mackerel. I'm feeling better than ever, too. I'm gonna stay alert and keep preparing for battle. Maybe I'll be able to, upgrade Ava's weapon. Let's see. Nope. You need 400 minerals.
Let's get this show on the road.
Ding dong bing bong. I wonder if the final boss likes fish. Maybe she does. Okay, that's it for today. We're one step closer to day 100. Everyone's alive and well. We might really get our best possible ending. But I can't get too comfortable. We don't know when the invaders might attack again. I need to stay focused and get some sleep. And so I turned in for the night so I'd be ready for tomorrow. Day 96. Ding dong bing bong. I woke up feeling very refreshed. Maybe thanks to the power of mackerel. Okay, time to prepare. Just a bit more until day 100. I have to keep going.
You really want me to come along?
Poking the eyes. Ding dong bing bong. That's it for today, but there's no way things will end peacefully. Just a bit more until day 100, which meant the invaders will be all the more desperate to attack. Provided nothing prevents them from doing so, of course. Anyway, I need to stay on guard. The night went by as I tried to keep myself as alert as possible. Day 97. Ding dong bing bong. Another uneventful day has passed. We just need to keep this up and run for the finish line. The end is right in front of us.
Ready to go?
Oh, I can upgrade Ava's weapon now. Ding dong bing bong. Another day without incident. Maybe we'll make it to day 100 without anything happening at all. No, it's too dangerous to get careless like that. I need to keep myself focused until the very end. The thought repeated in my fish head like a mantra as the day of 97 went by. Day 98. Ding dong bing bong. Today is day 98. If there's going to be a final attack, it'll definitely be today or tomorrow. I need to stay focused until it's over. I have to make sure I'm prepared. Oh, I didn't even get an achievement for that. Alright.
Move out!
That was a lot of materials. Ding dong bing bong. No attack today, to my surprise. It was eerily quiet. Was the fish god really watching over us? I can't let myself get caught unaware. I should save any celebration until day 100 is here. Gotta keep my eye on the prize if I want us all to survive. On edge once again, I gave myself over to a shallow sleep. Day 99. And on day 99, instead of the usual morning announcement to start the day, the intruder alarm began blaring. I was strangely calm. I wasn't frightened or excited. I'd already made my mind up long ago. Okay, here goes. This is our final battle. Everyone had filtered into the war room after hearing the alarm. They all seemed to be prepared. All of them wore serious expressions. If a fish head can even look serious in the first place.
Everyone's here. And what a look on all of you. Eyes like a bunch of dead fish.
I don't think you can say that as a compliment. Forget that. This is the final battle. If we win, we all survive, and so does humanity. Now we work together and clinch our victory.
That's right. Takumi is correct, and it looks like your opponent is right on time.
We looked at the monitor as Tide pointed and saw a massive cluster of invaders. More than enough to make for a formidable final fight. More than enough.
Counting down until Takumi's massive freakout. 3, 2, 1. Here he goes.
What are those?
Wait! Takumi! You can't break the monitor!
I understand how he feels, though. What are they? Clams?
This cannot be.
Yoshika, do you know something about this?
I'm certain this is one of the 4 legendary rare diseases.
Oh, I can't believe there's 4 of them.
It's terminal scallop henditis.
That's the same damn thing as the mackerel disease.
Calm down, Takumi. If you need to hit something, hit me, not the monitor.
Maybe they turned to scallop heads to serve as a foil to us fish heads.
What kind of analysis is that?
Do those scallops have meat in them?
Are invader scallops any good? I want to roast them up and marinate them in whipped condensed milk.
And what?
If you order me to do so, I shall slaughter them and prepare the grill and the condensed milk.
Oh, for the love of fish. Takumi is completely broken now, so we're completely off track.
Let's initiate the defensive battle before Takumi goes any crazier, and our conversation gets even more derailed. You're right, then let's take off our fish heads. Alright, and fight! It's the final battle! Let's defend this school and all of mankind!
You're cringing?
As you should.
It seems they removed their scallop heads.
Then what was even the point?
Anyway, it's total war! Let's show them what real mackerel are all about!
You're loving
They
this?
have no one left left to fight but small fry. They're not even in the same league as big catches like us.
Talking crashing out is the best part of the route, to be honest.
What are you talking about?
Let's make this quick. Here we go, Holy Jumanji Sword.
Yeah! I want to see the credits already! Blub, 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 blub.
Am I gonna have to... Yeah, I thought so.
Ready when you are.
Time for more Airblade.
Here we go. All right.
Let's get to the killing. Does this do it for you? I can't wait. Stings, doesn't it? Such a beautiful death.
Such a beautiful death.
Prepped and ready. Let me handle it.
Crazy shot.
That's what I'm talking about.
Toshka.
Onward.
Man. Need to get her over here.
Let us begin.
We're gonna know my.
I'm burnt out.
Here goes.
Try
Just curious how this ends now.
Hardly a challenge.
Yeah, I wonder how it's gonna end too.
I'm fully prepared. Take this! Understood. Die!
Zero AP.
Better than I thought.
Don't screw with me.
I'm exhausted.
I can't. I'm ready to go.
Okay. Can't use her.
Just ring that bell. I'm taking the wheel.
He's taking the wheel.
Take this. Leave it to me. Out of the way. We did it!
Time to move. How's this? Time for battle. Take this. How unsatisfying.
Hauling ass! Full throttle! Let her rip! Rev it up! No, let's do this!
I can do this much. Please let me handle this.
My allergies.
Let's do this.
Yeah!
Here we go.
One last strike!
I just want to get rid of the big one.
Take care of the rest. I'm good to go. Time for me to move. Experiment time.
Here we go!
That starts in 1 minute.
All good.
I'll blow you away.
Okay, okay.
Prepped and ready.
Mow 'em down.
Zero AP.
Have your strength left.
turn. That's it. Here we go. Ha! Good to go. There.
I'm good to go. This hurts.
I guess I'm up. Try this on for size.
I'm ready. Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker.
Just watch me. Bang, bang, bang! I'll show you what's... Hey, thanks! You saw that, right?
Understood. Be gone!
Okay, ad break has started, but I'll just play through the ad break.
Ready when you are. How's this? Ow!
Better than I thought.
Shit.
My turn.
I'm good whenever. Let's roll. Leave it to me. Out of the way. Let's keep it up.
I'm ready to go. You're in the way. You're finished.
I'm taking the wheel.
Here goes. What a nuisance!
Let me at him! Bang, bang, bang! Just watch me. That's what I'm talking about!
That ain't nothing. I still got gas. I'll smoke 'em. It's up to you from here.
I got this. Move aside. Oh, too easy.
Don't expect much from me. I'll give it a shot. Sorry you have to clean up my mess.
I'll put an end to this. See what great this looks like.
Let's get to the killing. Does this do it for you?
Your AP.
Let's go.
I'll do my best. Leave it to me.
Hiya! I'll show you what's up. Mow 'em down!
Ready when you are. Hi-ya! I'm taking the wheel. Take this.
Welcome back. I'm almost done with the battle.
Let's give it to him.
I'll go. If you can. Here I go! My allergies.
I'll take care of this. I'll eat you.
Wave one end.
Yes, you're all in fighting form today, soldiers. Fantastic!
But we got a long way to go, right? They've still got the last boss on their side, right?
Yes! The Supreme Commander. So long as she's alive, our future is up in the air.
Right on cue. Getting a huge reading over here.
Everybody, over there!
I looked in the direction Nozomi was pointing. The Supreme Commander was calmly walking toward us as if she owned the place. Then she stopped right in front of us as we all stood on guard. Bow down.
Gotten so powerful. Huh? She seems to be taking damage.
Don't tell me.
What an awful stench! God, I can't take it. Such underhanded tactics. Invaders, scum!
Everybody, she's weak. Now's our only chance if we want to win.
Oh, I've had enough. We can do it.
I love the way he delivered those lines. Get her! Annihilate enemy boss. You will never bow down to her.
Let's do this.
Crumble!
Let's go. Good to go. There. My turn. Ready when you are. One last strike.
Especially someone who doesn't like fish.
I'm good to go. This hurts. Time for me to move.
Just 12 damage. Oh, 14. Talk me someone's off of the count.
Let's do it to it! Here we go! Drop dead!
Drop dead.
How could I lose?
Wave to end. I can hardly believe it. We did it. It's all over now.
I think so.
Congratulations, everybody! All that's left to do is wait for day 100 tomorrow. Well, thank God. Humanity's wish is finally granted.
Huh? This is the end of our thrilling school experience? And nobody even died? No! I want a do-over! Where's the reset button?
Cut it out. We're finally done fighting.
We still have to deal with tomorrow, but I'm so tired right now. I want to rest.
That's right. Good work, soldiers. Go get some rest, and tomorrow... Hold it. We're forgetting something important. What could that be?
You have no use for me now that the invaders are dead. Please dispose of me however you please. We can't! Ava, you're part of the team!
He's right, Kyoshka. There's no way we can scale and fillet her.
That's not it. What I'm trying to say is, we still don't know what caused those mackerel heads in the first place. You're still hung up on that? But of course, we haven't resolved anything. Our heads will still be mackerel heads tomorrow. We can't treat them like mere masks. This is a serious conundrum of a case, one that can only be solved by Kyoshka Magadori. Ignoring what's wrong with your head. We really need to know what caused this. It helps us win, so it's one that ends well, right?
Although it does pique my interest when you call it a case that needs solving.
But nobody knows anything, and we don't have any leads. Surely, if anyone knew anything, the wise Sir Takumi knows the truth behind these events, right? Huh? Me?
Enough of this! Just make something up, Takumi! A leader's supposed to act like they have everything figured out and tie up all the loose ends!
That's insane! I looked around for help, but everyone was staring at me expectantly. I guess I really am going to have to tie up all the loose ends. Are you kidding me?
Okay. Then, I know.
The truth.
Behind everything.
Yes? Go on.
A decision, huh? Okay, we got 2 endings for this part of the route. Have you figured out the truth? I think so.
An omnidirectional attack will launch.
Thanks for redeeming Autism Creature. We had evacuated to the schoolyard when day 100 came. In front of us was...
So this is attack mode.
Quite the weapon.
That thing's gonna launch some kind of crazy attack when it counts down to 0, huh?
We just hop in the escape pod and say goodbye before then. A fine plan if you ask me.
Now you'll finally tell us the truth about this whole incident, right? Oh yeah, everybody, listen up.
The truth behind the case of the mackerel heads is... Darumi did it! You're behind this!
She is?
It all started when Darumi ate some canned fish.
She what?
But I never eat canned fish.
Ah.
Takumi?
Okay, then. It all started when she ate the mackerel in miso soup.
If you say it like that, we can tell you're just making it up. Besides, I ate mackerel in miso soup for the first time after my head already turned into a fish.
Then I guess... our mackerel genes were activated when we were all swimming in the pool?
What kind of logic is that?
Wait, I know! The water we were drinking was actually fish stock!
I think we'd notice if it tasted like that.
It was all Gaku's fault!
Whoa! Hop off me, man! You don't even know what the truth is, do you?
One of those is probably true.
Probably? Not a chance.
Okay, nice try. That was a B- performance, Takumi. Now let's just board the escape pod.
Oh, sure. Oh, you're done now? Okay, single file, everyone. Everyone did as Sirei said and boarded the escape pod one after the other. Man, I tried so hard to come up with plausible theories.
Well, you're just not meant for mysteries. Give me the worst protagonist in the killing game where we all murder each other.
You there, failed protagonist. Stop whining and get moving.
Hey, Takumi, why don't we board the escape pod together?
Okay. On the verge of tears, I joined everyone aboard the escape pod. Why would something like this happen to me at the last second? There was no possible way to come up with a good ending for a situation this surreal. But we're all alive. We all survived, just as I'd hoped. Right, that's all that matters. I don't regret anything about this insane route.
Carb diem, Sir Takumi. Am I right?
You want to end this on a fish pun?
Carp diem! Comedy route. No, that's wrong. The hell? Okay, before decision. Nope. Day 100. At last, day 100. I found myself on the beach, lost in thought. Why was I here? How did I get here? I couldn't remember. I just suddenly found myself here with my mackerel head back on.
There's no way for us to know the truth.
I'm sure it was my mackerel homing instinct that brought me here. Maybe I want to return to the sea as my true self.
This is where I was always meant to be.
The only answer to my mutterings were the soft sounds of the lapping waves.
Mother Ocean, I'm home. Home where I can swim. My mind liberated. Where I can live free. Without constantly having to react to ridiculous developments.
Everyone would surely join me later. Fish belong in the sea, after all. Then we'll live together in the ocean. That's right. We managed to survive, and that's all that matters. What a beautiful, joyous ending. If becoming a fish is what it takes, then it was all worth it. I have no regrets so long as we're alive. Comedy route, Mother Ocean. Complete all comedy routes. Thank God! Okay. Now I gotta find another place to start at before I end the stream. Oh, right here. Kill the zombie Nozomi. Part of the slasher route. In with a quick no. Okay, we're at 93 endings. 93. Just got 7 more to go. Okay, do we have enough people for a raid? No. Bye, Patrick. I'll see y'all tomorrow for Silk Song. The first time I've played Silk Song in a couple weeks. See you next stream. Bye.